What's good? Oh,
Hello.
Hi.
I was not prepared to suddenly see Marcy
I
Kuma
wasn't-
of all things.
Yeah,
That's alright.
Danganronpa stream today.
Yeah, this is Danganronpa. Of the
This is
Danganronpa. Everyone's favorite game of the Danganronpa.
I'll be playing Shuichi.
Mhm.
Courtney will be playing Kokichi.
Nagito?
Grief will be playing every other character.
Every other character.
We're playing all 3 games and Despair Girls. Let's start.
We're starting
and Need
with,
for Speed Hot Pursuit 2.
And we're starting with Ultra Despair Girls. We're doing them
We're
out of
starting with
order.
Ultra Despair Girls.
Wait. Never mind.
Yeah.
Starting Ultra Despair Girls full voice acting. We
It's
read
something I'll have to
everything.
explain later.
All right. You know what? Fair enough. I'll see if you remember to ask about that later. What's good, everyone? Hope y'all are doing well. We're here with Of the Devil, episode 1. Joining us today are, of course, Marcy Mousewife and Courtney Necrogurlia.
Hey, everybody.
Can you also side stream in Discord?
Yes. I meant to do that ages ago and I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop shutting up, so.
To be fair, none of us would stop shutting up. We were just kind of going. We were rambling.
We didn't even want to stream today.
None of us
No.
were planning on streaming today. We just are all shooting the shit.
What error 2007? What the hell? Let me watch the damn stream.
Absolutely not. There we go. All right. So it's been some time since we last played this game. Some time. So, it's gonna be great. We all came dressed in our finest for today.
Yup.
We did.
I just noticed that everyone else's silhouette is going the other direction of mine. What's up with that?
I
Mermaid?
followed the ref sheets.
So did I. Hang on a second. I can fix this. Don't need to do anything at all.
Flip you the other way.
I can flip you.
Flip
I can flip you the other way.
me third ways.
Alright. Oh,
Something
No.
like possessed me when I made mine.
I fucked
No,
it.
that's the wrong way.
Ah! Ah! I'm gonna throw up!
I flipped wrong. Uh-oh.
Oh god, I'm gonna be sick!
Okay, there
There's
you
a
go.
really good inversion table you just got.
There we go.
That
Now
looks
we're all
wrong.
set.
Looks wrong. Put me back. Put
Okay.
me back. I hate this.
Okay,
My
You look
tooth is
exactly
supposed to
the
be on
same.
this side.
okay. There we go. Problem solved.
Oh, that was scary.
And that's the thing. We're not actually leaving the main menu today. We're just playing dolls with everything on the screen. We're just playing toys.
We really got into character today.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
My character hasn't even showed up in the game yet, so
Yeah, you're spoilers right now.
I'm spoilers right now.
Spoilers.
Hurry up!
Yeah. We've learned a valuable lesson today. Never ever flip an image. Absolutely correct, Sabrina. Alright. Let's do this. New case. Episode 1.
You should probably hold on. You might want to continue for episode 0 on the on-screen because I don't know if you get your phone money.
You're gonna need some phone money.
I
You need your phone money to buy
money.
keychains.
Oh
from
fuck,
episode
my
0.
keychains. Okay,
Yeah, just go from there. The top.
I would
left
just
one.
continue from.
okay,
Yeah.
just gonna do
Yeah.
this one.
That is like what the end screen looks like. Is that office? So that should be where you need to be. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
There we go. Okay.
Now you started
perfect.
going from here.
Okay, I couldn't tell. You can choose to play episode 1 in high roller mode. High roller mode, you're limited to 1 save slot. You won't be able to reload your saves while inside the courtroom. Saving now saves will be disabled as well, so remember to save regularly. Minimum ante for hands will be increased. Minimum and maximum penalties for answering incorrectly during trial gameplay will be increased. The maximum ante will be increased as well, allowing you to earn the largest possible high score for credit in this episode. Completing this episode in High Roller mode will also unlock an exclusive phone charm that can't be earned any other way. Fuck.
I gotta be honest with Grief. I gotta be honest with the phone charm's like the best one, the one you get for this.
I will say too that in terms of difficulty, High Roller is not as like daunting as it's making itself out to be.
You'll be fine.
I full screened Discord on my other monitor for a second. I was like, I'm playing the game right now.
It's you. You're playing. Yeah, listen, we were talking about this before. I'm gonna give you y'all the stream key and just gonna let you go. Go for it. All yours. I'm gonna go get drunk. Let me know how it goes. Visual hinting can be disabled in the settings menu. You just either these features at any point without affecting your High Roller status. It is intended to encourage risk-taking and discourage save scumming. They're enabling if you want to pursue this mystery like a true gambler. Oh, you said my favorite words. I love gambling.
They know how to
like a real
get
gambler.
You.
I love to play like a real gambler.
How would Morgan play?
High roller, baby. We're high rolling. Enjoy the thrill. Disabled tutorials.
You want tutorials? You're not that much of a high roller.
Yeah, listen. The last time we played this game was May 9th, 2025. We need the tutorials. Please.
Courtney, who should voice his character? I'll voice his character.
Okay.
Listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over.
Wanted to thank you for coming over?
Figures you'd notice.
Anyone could tell something's bothering you.
You're the first person to say anything.
What happened?
The police came to see me.
In public?
No, they wanted to be considerate of my privacy.
That's a first.
They wanted to talk to me about the other week. About my whereabouts and yours. I told them I didn't know anything.
They must have loved that.
Funny. What would you have done?
In your shoes? Probably curse them out.
Yeah, I could see that.
Is there anything you want to ask me?
No.
Not even for a favor in return?
No favors lost between friends, I say.
That sounds like a toast.
Why not? To friends.
I'll raise a glass to that.
Blast him!
I love this being the first other line. Hi, Vixie. Yeah, no spoilers, but good to see ya. Vandalism detected. Incident log. Reported at 8:55 a.m. local time. Geopositional data encoded. We have all citizens in the area.
Fuck off, cover!
I'm Young Boy.
Fuck off!
Stop trying to take Young Boy for me.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Visuals
Why don't you
impaired.
fuck off, boys?
Facial recognition compromised. Pinging nearby opt-ins for corroborating evidence.
You rush, boys. I'm Young Boy.
Fine. Hey, he's lighting up every phone on the block. We need to go now, or...
What, do you use his outdoor voice?
or he'll have us pinned down to our dental records before you can say we're
Morning, Officer Leo. You look different today. You do something new with your uniform? Good morning to you too, Morgan Citizen. To answer your question, no. I have not undergone any recent retrofitting. If you'd like a more detailed record of my maintenance history, you can make a request for... I've got it! Must be the new coat of paint. You're referring to the act of vandalization that just took place. Only the most recent one. Super Cop over here has a new dent every time I see him. Scars honorably earned in the line of duty, scanning the streets for jaywalkers and loiterers. Don't worry, ma'am. A report has been filed and the police are working to resolve the situation. Civil disobedience? At this time of day?
Aw, he's ugly.
Aw, he's ugly.
Aw.
Aw.
What's the world coming to? They're just stragglers, ma'am. There was a period of unrest in the area last night. Unlicensed protesting and demonstrating without a permit. Well, I hope you threw the book at me. The disturbance was handled, but individual instances of volatility may occur during the next 48 hours as we work to apprehend outside actors. Thanks to the forecast. Oh shit, Grape, what's good? Thank you for the raid.
Hi, Grape.
Hi, Grape.
Hello, Grape.
We hope you enjoyed more Haste.
Oh man, I gotta play that.
Haste fucks. You wanna play it.
It's on my wish list.
Yeah, no, you gotta play Haste. It fucks. Anyways, welcome. Self of the Devil episode 1. We're right at the beginning. Kind of.
Yeah, I'm playing young voice.
I yelled already, and I'm sorry.
There's gonna be a lot of yelling. Thanks for the forecast. So, does the bleeding stop on its own? Androids don't have blood, ma'am. It's just a leakage of oxidizing fluid.
The blood is pink, like Danganronpa! Like Danganronpa!
No! A body's been discovered!
Who do you kin?
You have to stop
Anyways.
putting the lid on this big
My
ass
mistake.
bottle directly in front of us. We have this big ass bottle of iced tea we're drinking from. We keep putting the lid back on and then unscrewing it every 10 seconds like an asshole.
Reminded me I should get a drink, actually.
Yeah, you're gonna want a drink. I've got 2 drinks
Yeah.
in front of me. I'm ready.
I hope no voices show up.
I hope no one has to be voice acting.
You better hurry, I'm gonna take all the voices while you're gone.
Then you'll sit here in silence for hours while we do this.
Every character who appears in this chapter appears in the next 10 seconds, so...
Every single one is introduced at once. My mistake. So you don't need a bandage, I take it? The leakage will dry shortly. With that conversation thoroughly exhausted, I let my mind wander as I wait for the signal. It puts my eyes and dull my hearing, sinking beneath the hum of the city street. Fading through the lives bustling around me like so much sea foam. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns to a gorilla-like Hulk of a machine and cuffs his hands in front of his mouth. Yo,
I'm back.
welcome back. Yo,
Welcome back.
61! The machine halts its lifting with uncanny precision and turns to him. We're going on break. Rod tilts its head to the side. Can't work the pilot without Schwim up on the roof, so... I don't know, take a load off, will ya? Understood, came the over-enunciated reply. The man, already walking away, tosses a dismissive wave behind him. Yeah, understood. When after the man turns the corner, the robot attempts to mimic the hand wave to no one in particular. Copper.
You learned
What
a
could
new
that
word.
mean?
Wow. What could that mean? I don't know.
Let's look at your glossary of terms.
A derogatory word for automated dependents, particularly ones licensed by or operating under the authority of the state. Interested parties in the automated dependent industries have, on more than one occasion, lobbied for copper and other terms like it, clanker, chrome dome, microchip breath, to be classified as hate speech, arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment constitutes an expression of prejudice. Were it considered a form of hate speech, incidents of destruction of corporate property where such terms were used in prior communications would qualify for additional severity and higher fines paid towards the damaged party. Under all but the most radical interpretations of hate speech law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient living things, people, animals, or corporations. If you feel that a corporation you know has been the victim of a hate crime, you will report it at our confidential portal here. Incredible.
Why didn't you click the link?
Oh, you're right.
Why didn't you click the link?
I just want to know, like, how does like microchip breath come into existence? Like,
It smells like fucking microchips in here.
you smell like
Wiki
microchip
editors
in
with
here.
too much fucking time on their hands is how it came into existence. Who's that?
I don't know. It's a mystery. You cannot ask someone that. That's what. At a bus stop, or it used to be a bus stop, now a charging station, a passionate young man voices his democratic opinion loud enough for the whole street to hear. They declare martial law when I wasn't looking. The small woman beside him trying hard to appear even smaller shifts in her seat.
You can read these ones. They aren't characters.
Yeah,
you can just go.
I'm just going. Listen, it's a habit. I see a quotation. I
I
don't
understand.
know. Well, they're just doing their job, so. Bots don't have jobs, except the ones they stole from us. Notice how they don't patrol nearly so heavy in Uptown, even on the worst days? His audience, captive by virtue of sharing the same charging pole as him, shuffles, coughs, and stares even harder at their phones. The woman looks at her knees and pulls at her skirt, at her shirt. You're kind of embarrassing me right now. He makes a vague gesture with his hand to indicate he's stepped off his soapbox, and the shoulders of everyone around him relax a centimeter.
Does a quick jerk off motion.
He does a quick hits that shit. Oh, now that's just. A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at a hologram floating above her chrome-plated palm. I'm learning about mods. Wow.
I believe this is one that was in Chapter 0, so you might have read it already.
It has been a while.
It has been a while. Body modifications, aka mods, is a term that may refer to cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or a combination of the above. While body modifications have been seen throughout history and across a wide range of cultures, the modern body modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors, expression or identity, to extrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at, thoracic, lumbar, or cervical. But this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems. But so far, none have gained much traction. Users also frequently search for, can you return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? Best reviewed neural implants 2086. I think if this was a true cyberpunk world with the mod implants like that, we'd see a lot more people with just massively destructive tits.
True.
Honestly. What are they doing here? Hello, Audiovore. Hello.
Hey, Audiovore.
Hello.
What's good? Floating above her chrome-plated palm, while a round, smooth-looking android pushes a carriage behind her. Ellen, walk around the block. Get her some air, would you?
In the future, Ellen DeGeneres turned into a robot.
Don't say shit like that.
Sorry. I'll shut my pig mouth, sorry.
Shut your disgusting pig mouth.
Damn. Apparently, this call can't wait, and it's louder than a garbage disposal out here. Of course, ma'am. I'd be glad to. The android punctuates its sentence with a perfect
Omnivore,
sound.
I do have to point out, cat boys do exist in this world, so...
That means they get it. The android punctuates its sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and a purr, which, judging by the coos and giggles coming from the child, seems to have been well received. Robots, holograms, androids, drones, hoppers, if you prefer. Can't so much as sneeze in this city without a dozen different ads offering you a handkerchief. Vocal minority that thinks of the downfall of civilization, but for everyone else, you're too kind, ma'am. Thank you for your concern. It's hard to hate them when they're so eager to please. Crosswalk's giving me the okay. Keep us safe, yeah? Have a good day, Morgan citizen. It's a bright, crisp morning in the city. Lights changing and people moving in click-clacking harmony, all smooth as clock. Were I in a worse mood, it would all be a bit much. I went out last night.
I went out last night.
So I'm feeling pretty refreshed this morning. I forgot that it likes to do that sometimes.
Yup, keeps you on your toes.
Keeps you on your fucking toes. As I reach the other end of the street, I pivot lightly and give Automated Dependent Assistant Officer L30 my best impression of a salute. Thank you for your service. And of course, he creaks out a mirrored response. No sense of sarcasm, poor bastards. I didn't come all this way downtown to poke fun at the only happily employed class in human history. No, I came down here to make an important purchase. Today, I'm going to buy a gun. Yay! Let's go!
Abba the Devil.
Up the Devil episode.
Bubble.
Abba the Devil episode 1.
And I don't mind.
Guns.
I'm imagining like Splatoon shop music playing in here.
She's buying a paint roller.
Fuck. Morgan with the roller.
Morgan's got the fucking roller. Fuck. No staff around? All the lights are on? I'm not.
Courtney.
What's up?
Yeah, there you go.
Desk personality setting 6. The cool one.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I've probably forgotten more about firearms than you're programmed to remember. I bet you can. I recently acquired a license to carry concealed.
Nice. Are you in law enforcement? Or do you shoot for sport?
Business or pleasure? Neither.
May I ask why you're looking to carry concealed, ma'am?
Oh, you know. Assault with a deadly weapon, cruel intent, that kind of thing.
Whoa.
Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight, coming down to the lower wards for house visits can be...
I see. You're a lawyer.
I guess you'd say I'm in the market for self-defense.
We have a wide selection of options for self-defense in a variety of sizes and calibers, with spread and PA fire options available.
Also, hello to our beautiful wife.
Hello to your beautiful wife.
Hi, honey bear.
You stop motorboating Morgan for a second. We have to play the game.
Only my wife's allowed that.
My bad. PA stands for pseudo-automatic.
I know.
I'm smarter than you.
But for concealed, it have to be at least small enough to...
You dare speak my holy tongue. You are a machine. This would go a lot faster if I just tell the desk what I want.
What's gonna be, huh?
What's it gonna be, huh?
Occupation. But walking in here and asking for a very specific model is good enough behavior. I'm not trying to stand out. Some of the ones I test fired at the range left my shoulders sore for days. Everything more discreet.
Right. No problem. Electromagnetic pulse models feature minimal kickback with the highest accuracy. One targeted pulse of electricity can disable attackers at medium to short range, non-lethal, and quiet.
You gonna be patient, paint, or explicit? Split. These are the questions I wake up and I ask myself every day.
What's it gonna be, Morgan? Huh? Ma'am? Huh?
Sure, they're blood quiet. They also have piss poor range and even sustained fire run through shit any modder with insulation less than a few years old. Glorified taste. Fairly suitable as party favors for anxiety-stricken college kids. Well, hopefully not too quiet. I don't want someone to come running to my rescue.
Of course. Would you like to take a look at our mag rails?
Bullseye.
We're proud to offer a number of models that utilize the latest in miniaturized ultra-capacity batteries to generate a Lorentz force which
Slings a slug fast enough to mist a limb at over 30 meters. You know, I appreciate them giving me a definition note for what mist is, but I'm pretty
Would you like to
sure
know what mist
I
means?
can guess what they mean when one says to mist a limb. I'm pretty sure I
Classic
understand.
3D puzzle game.
They don't give you anything
really?
for a Lorentz
For the
field,
PC.
but they give it for mist.
Listen, they're gonna ask you if they gave you a Lorentz field one. All it's gonna say is, "Have you played Destiny 2?" That's the only way you'll know. Otherwise, there's no explanation possible. And it's safe.
Of course, ma'am. My bad. Two-factor safeties with GPS and emergency services sync. It won't go off unless you want it to, and someone will definitely come running.
All those convenient safety features make it incredibly easy for the police, or anyone who can dupe their tool set, to lock you out of their own gun with the flip of the switch. You can walk a piece like that down a single uptown street without passing through 9 or 10 no-fire zones. They're the very worst, most useless kind of weapon a criminal could buy. Sounds perfect. How do we get started? Why does it feel like every desk I run into has to be such a character? Mercifully, it's tucked itself away while the fabricators get the gun tagged. Time to kill. So, is there anything worth checking out around the shop?
Oh, I smell an article in this room.
I smell it.
I smell reading.
I smell
I
it.
smell some required reading.
Eesh. I tell you to clean up a little? Guess the desk kindly asking customers not to litter can only get you so far if you're not willing to pay someone to sweep up. Wait, is this trash? This flyer, it's scannable? Stagnancy theory? Really? They got a lot of self-proclaimed philosophers in here? A stagnant world. Modern man's plateau. Renowned net philosopher Corbin Cawthorne, real name withheld, offers to take you on a deep dive into the global trends and sociological patterns that have driven our planet to the halting point in his groundbreaking controversial seminar. Moore's Law used to be the benchmark. Now it feels like a pipe dream. We used to dream of humanity marching bravely into space, of artisans crafting virtual wonders that made the confines of our own reality seem limited.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You just keep on reading.
You got it, boss. Instead, our brightest minds spend all their time and effort kicking the can of climate crisis down the road, while their more fortunate peers spend their most productive working years in search engine optimization and customer experience design. The middle class, eaten alive by the rich they prop up, can no longer afford the very products they help create. Without mass consumer demand, tech no longer has evolutionary pressures to be as small and powerful as possible. In stagnant waters, only parasites and disease grow aplenty. The only cure comes from you taking action. That's right, viewer. You have to go burn down Apple HQ right now.
Do you have to kill them all now?
There's another Lincoln bot, probably into a collection disc. Or a state honeypot if you want to be paranoid. They better burn this shit before some neat freak idiot picks it up and gets arrested. I hate these kinds of screens. You gotta look at them with your nose turned up or else they start eye tracking. You know they're saying hello on a first name basis. I got practice with this sort of thing. I can skim the headlines at least. Why the 12... Welcome back. Why the 12/6 work week gives us more free time than ever. What's good, Cass? It's Morgan Tuesday. Absolutely.
It's Morgan Tuesday.
It's Emma Tuesday. Emma gets Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Emma.
That's the rules.
Tuesday. I'm 14 and I tried dating a smart UI. It made me the happiest I've ever been. How term limits are anti-democracy. Ugh. Transfusion from warm android saves soldier's life. That's one hell of a headline. The Animate 16 wasn't selling well before. I'm sure by now it's...
Big giant words on the screen that say, not a metaphor, not an allegory.
Not a metaphor, not an allegory. Yeah, I know that. The Animate 16 is the latest android produced by Noble Electronics, and we think it's the greatest machine the world has ever seen. Boasting a battery life of over 154 hours with patented soft touch digitation, remarkable tenderness and sensitivity, and the uncanny charm you've come to expect from us. We're sure that your Animate 16 will be the best purchase you make this year. You'll never want to go back out in the cold. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account.
Why premium?
I don't want a premium account. It's really good, Audiovore. It's really good. It's a shame it's been so long since we actually, played the episode 0.
Yeah.
When I first read Animate 16, I could only think of Android 16 anytime the Animate 16 came up.
They just got a horde of Android
Morgan,
16s
we have to kill Cell, Morgan.
Morgan, Goku could be over there.
Morgan.
We have to kill Goku.
Morgan, we have to defeat the Saiyans. We have no choice, Morgan.
We can find Heartbreak, Morgan.
We can find it. I'm certain Heartbreak is tied to the Saiyans, Morgan. We will defeat them all in one go.
I'm sorry.
Next time we play this, we all have Android 16 PNGs. We're all just doing a voice the whole time. It's gonna be awesome.
Every single character is Android 16. Hi, welcome to Of the Android 16, episode 2. Automated Dependent. Abbreviated as AD and referred to in common conversation as AD or ADS. Automated Dependent is a catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, interactive holograms, and androids. ADS are present both digitally and physically in every industry and nation on the planet, assisting in everything from data management to physical labor. In the mid-21st century, lobbyists pushed through new tax classifications to define intelligent machines that were neither salaried employees nor mere equipment. Because it afforded tax breaks and lighter tariffs, the term became so commonly used that it spread to all branches of the robotics industry, from which point it began to penetrate into everyday speech and pop culture. Some sociologists argue that the term owes its popularity not simply to its brevity and prevalence, but due to its ability to draw a distinction between the commonplace, robots, androids, smart UIs, etc., and the internationally illegal, artificial intelligence. Searching for this term may incur an account flag. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here.
That makes me feel a lot safer.
It's not working.
It's not letting me pay. It's not working.
Links down.
I think you have to pay. I think you have to pay. Do you pay this
I think you should go on the Steam page discussions and report an issue.
I forgot to pay. Fuck.
Remember, you could press Control to automatically find an object if you're missing one. You can't find it.
I was gonna mention that, but I knew your ass would do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone left a data pad out here. What's in the news today?
Let's read the news.
Oh boy. Lobo threatens Tetra with ransomware vulgarity. The internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief, most commonly known as Lobo, has seized a cache of vital keystone data files belonging to the Tetra Metallics Group, according to a press release from the mining conglomerate. In a blitz of cross posts on 90 different socials, translated into all 11 dominant languages, the supposed hacktivist, radical conservationist, and gentleman thief made clear their intent to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at severe cost. Though the posts were quickly flagged and quarantined thanks to user reports, Lobo's latest manifesto, which we have declined to publish here on grounds of journalistic integrity and due to the strong language contained within, has remained in circulation thanks to a loose network of rogue data harbors. In addition to a sizable monetary ransom, Lobo put out a list of demands that spanned pages. Most prominent among them was a call for de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth metal deposits around the equator. Sources at Tetra refused to confirm or deny reports that Lobo's captured data impacted only their billing services, but insisted that the corporation could not in good faith resume distribution until the ransom situation was resolved. Market prices for rare earth metals surged following the hacking attack as supply halted and demand rose, stoked by memories of catastrophic supply chain disruption in the mid-21st century. A spokesperson for Mining is Progress, a lobbying group that represents the rare earth metal industry, called Lobo's repeated attacks acts of terror against the free market. Whoa there. Looks like you're not logged in. Want to take care of that real quick?
Buddy, you want to just log in real quick?
You just want to log in real quick? Lobo again, or someone using their name. It doesn't matter if they're the original or not, so long as they're a genuine threat. No snare a corporation as rich as Tetra without serious skills. It does seem consistent with Lobo's politics, making demands for
reading comprehension.
Whoa!
Did you read it?
Oh my!
Did you read it?
Oh, I don't know.
Did you really think about it? Yay!
It's not the first time Lobos voiced their displeasure with the decades-old simmer of conflict around the tropics. Unless the rare earth metals powering all our batteries and fueling all our pretty little androids are suddenly made a lot less rare overnight, I doubt the state will stop taking an interest in those regions' politics anytime soon. I just like poking around.
Any more bitches?
Any more little bitches hiding info here?
One more? It'll auto-advance once you found them all. There you go.
There's some kind of news program playing on the screen. Most public places are too scared to put on a channel with content more political than the smiling micro-apartment flippers. This is a gun store after all. Who doesn't love the smiling micro-apartment flippers?
They're so small.
They're so small. The apartment's even smaller.
They can't fit in them. They're so small.
It's so impressive the work they do by not even being able to go in there.
They made mods that make you smaller.
That's so cool. This is a gun store after all. power is always political. Wait, how long has it been? It didn't take that long to get my gun properly bugged.
I'm sorry, we've received a breaking news story. We're seeking confirmation and yes, we have it confirmed. Lead programmer at Noble Electronics and famed designer of the Turing solution, Dr. David Asher, has passed.
My word. They bought this apartment for 80,000 credits and using some reinforced titanium rods borrowed from their aunt. Some galvanized steel screws. They can fit 100,000 employees into this single apartment.
Model of it.
What?
Proprietary Vantage automated dependent management system, along with the Animate series of androids.
Must be some kind of corporate propaganda tactic, or... No. They wouldn't risk fake news. But why?
Perhaps best known for his breakthrough in the field of machine learning and language.
Misinformation, maybe. Trying to...
Authored many of the developments that allowed for Noble's rapid growth and market dominance.
David Asher's dead?
Including the popular Desk series of smart UIs.
That's very sad.
I didn't ask.
Sorry, I just
Commands only.
understood. Will you be paying with cash or credit?
Debit. (9:41 a.m., July 1st, 2086. Happy
I'm gonna be
Canada
86
Day.
years old.
I'll be 87. Heh.
Shut up.
I should be 89. Gun was light. Lighter than I expected. A real gun should always be heavy. Greater than the sum of its parts. One of the things I like about them. Their weight. They're anchoring the world around. They're a fixed point in time. Everything else is just relative to them. Either closer or further to the end. I would have liked something heavier during that walk back to my apartment. I would have liked to have something to feel far away from. Words apart.
This song.
Yeah.
Didn't realize I was home until my hand was on the door. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fumbling in my pocket for my lighter. Golden, polished, tastefully ergonomic, and fine and expensive. And a good lighter. It was a good gift. I kept the card, didn't I? Here it is.
It's the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style. They don't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, the only other people who share your vice are stuffy old men with expensive taste. Hope you can manage to get some use out of it anyway. Your friend,
David. The news might have more information by now. Or not. Looks like the net's full of copy-pasted statements from Noble, auto-edited montages, ill-fitting quotes, reactions to the news from every micro-celebrity under the sun. Stay tuned for our video reacting live to David Asher's death announcement.
David Asher, live reaction.
No, wait, this guy's actually kind of awesome.
You should check his profile.
his profile. David.
Lead programmer at Noble Electronics. Likes street food, crowds fishing. Dislikes brain freeze driving week. Eyeglasses custom designed by Fiamma. Shampoo expensive. Sense of humor unique. Damn. Stylish as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying at my reaction.
Mm-hmm. David Asher was a renowned computer scientist, user experience designer, industry leader, philanthropist, and a lead programmer at Noble Electronics. He first received worldwide recognition for his postgraduate thesis on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting, a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution. Though he retained the original patent on the Turing solution for the rest of his life, he was famously unlimited. By most industry experts' estimates, the Turing solution exists in some form in 92% of active automated dependent source codes. David Asher's philanthropic efforts and invaluable skills placed him at the front and center of Noble Electronics' public image. Many considered him to be the unofficial face of the company, and his private life graced the tabloids and gossip sections of the net on many occasions. David Asher passed away on June 31st, 2086. Citation needed. Century has received an unusually large number of suggested edits in the last 44 minutes. Dissemination of disinformation is a Class 3 misdemeanor. Spreading conspiracy theories about public figures is a violation of our terms of service. We tried to process your request, but Lobo beat our ass till we ragdolled. The big bad wolf was here. You are welcome for cleaning out this cache of soy slop before it can clog your brain's arteries any further. So whatever dumbass dishwater script kitty they yelled at to come fix this, a word of advice from your superior. I own that password suggestion algorithm. Want to re-secure? Try this. Relax your shoulders, stand up from your desk, take a deep breath, and then firebomb your own servers. Literally cheaper for you at this point. For the rest of you slack-jawed screen lobotomites looking for a little excitement in their search history, find a pig and rip their throat out. That'll teach you how to run with the wolf. Lobo is king.
Screen lobotomites.
Screen lobotomites is an incredible word.
Let's read it again.
Yeah, let's read that one again.
Lobo rules.
Don't worry, we're gonna learn a lot more about Lobo.
I am confident we will, don't you worry. I'm gonna actually hit the save button here.
Good idea. Yeah, go ahead, just click that big box. It's your only save file.
Yeah, they got rid of everything else.
I forgot about that.
They got rid of all that.
Your save files still exist, you just can't.
Oh yeah, I can't
Don't worry
access
about
them here.
Yeah.
Their raw, authentic emotion brought to you live from all the car seats and bathroom mirrors of the world. There's nothing about his death. Not even a time window. He died this morning. Was he found dead in his bed? Has he been dead for days while Noble's just been waiting for the right time to let it leave? Or did he die last night while I was out screwing around? Phone call?
Oh shit, Courtney, do you want this one?
Better
How do you want to do this
related.
Sure, I could do this.
one? Okay.
I'm not in the right mood.
Oh wait, no, this is you can do this is
Okay,
I thought
I'm this one.
was-
Okay. Oh, Morgan. Hey, thanks for picking up so fast.
She's Jessica Starling, who asked me to call her. Hi, Jess.
Listen, I need to.
I've already seen the news.
What? Oh, of course you. Duh. sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I just, with the company and their people and all the... What I mean is, if it were up to me, you would have been the first call I made.
For a decision like that to be up to David's assistant, about 1,000 other noble employees above her on the ladder would have to get axed. But it's alright, Jess. No one ever really knows what to do with these kind of things.
Still, I'm sorry you had to hear it from a stream, Chiron.
Difference doesn't make how the information gets to me. I would stumble upon his corpse myself and I would feel mostly the same. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to call anyway.
Yeah.
If I want more information, she's the best source I'm going to get. Maybe for weeks. What to ask at a time like this? I'm supposed to express denial first. But she's probably short on time.
Checked my watch.
And I don't feel like following the playbook to the letter right now. Can you tell me what happened?
The police, they think that he took something.
Suicide? And the police are already involved?
They say it was some kind of poison or...
God.
Yeah, poison or God, one or the other.
One of those. Noble's got a lot of weight to bludgeon the state with. Especially in this city. I would think they'd keep the police at arm's length for at least a few days.
We did pray before the stream.
We did pray before the stream. Listen, Morgan, I need to ask something of you.
Of course, Jess. Whatever you need. Whatever you need? A bit much, but she's grieving. This is just how people talk. It's not like my day was really salvageable anyway.
I'd like to bring you up here, to David's place.
What do you mean?
There's something I have to give you.
You're not handling his will already, are you? The police are involved. It'll be a while before...
No, I'm sorry, it's not like that. Before he...
No, please, don't hold back on my account.
David asked me to get this into your hands. It wasn't work-related. But he asked me. I know I'm asking a lot here, but... since it's turned out to be the last thing he ever asked me to do, I'd like to get it done.
I don't like showing up at crime scenes more often, or more quickly, than strictly necessary. And that's why I only have to worry about the police. Noble looming over all this, security will be doubled and scrutiny tripled. This is too risky. There's no logical reason to agree to her request. Swing by my place with a cab, yeah? Besides my own morbid curiosity.
Right, of course. Thanks, Morgan. Thank you. Wait, I almost forgot.
Good afternoon, Marty. Good to see you. What is it?
You don't happen to have anything you could wear in black, do you?
(10:11 a.m. July 1st, 2086). Yeah, the art style of this game is incredible. It pops so nicely. We spent a lot of that last back and forth dialogue there staring at the pen work.
Yeah.
And the line work and going, God, we need to get a good pen like that.
I recently switched to Linux, so I can't use Clip Studio, so all my brushes were gone. So I was trying to figure out desperately a brush that I could similarly use in Krita.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a good style.
It's so good. We need to get ourselves... We know we definitely have a brush like that laying around in our mountain of Clip Studio pens. We just have to find it. The autocab hums a synthesized purr as our on-ramp merges onto a canopy superhighway, steadily and suddenly, all at once. Not much super about it, but it does cast one hell of a shadow. The canopy's always felt very arts and crafts to me. Cobbled together, always added to, never finished, never planned. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to make. The end result's still ugly. It feels like it could fall apart at any moment.
You okay, Morgan? You look a little carsick.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. But if I ignore her texts now, she'll just send more later.
Courtney, go.
You mean yeah, okay? Hey, Freckles. Saw your friend Asher was on the news. Rip.
Thank you. We're trying to be sincere.
Worth a shot.
We all have our strengths.
God damn, you are an aggressive, passive little girl. Why does all the filial piety go out the window whenever you talk to me?
Filial piety doesn't work on you. You love yourself too much to appreciate respect.
True. Went the train. See, Freckles, you can be very insightful. When you aren't too busy side-eyeing the whole world.
Wonder where I picked that up from.
Not from me. I'm pretty sure you were born muttering insults under your breath. The nurses tried to make you cry and you responded by giving them self-esteem issues.
Did you ever have dealings with Noble?
10 out of 10 shift in the convo. Subtle as a car crash.
Subtlety doesn't work on you either.
Well, it might. If you were good at it.
This is me asking you for advice.
Okay. I guess this never sunk in. Because you spent most of your apprenticeship asleep. But my clients were all celebs. The rich and famous. I didn't have that many dealings with the Megs that own their likenesses.
Is it really that different?
Plenty. Celebs don't like people seeing their dirty side. So they pay smart people like me to clean up their messes. But Megs don't like people seeing them at all. Period. And also, Megs are a lot more lively when it comes to fucking.
Gross.
Hard workers with a lot of stress to vent.
Stop. Do you have any actual help to offer?
Truth be told, I did have this one run-in where I got... I said shit deep whenever I was originally doing it.
I got shit deep.
I got shit deep. Into some corporate intrigue.
I love that you could fill in the blank with it, whatever you want, really. It's great.
This is some Mad Libs.
Why?
Can we get an adjective, an adverb,
I can't do it.
a noun?
I'm not saying all that bullshit.
I fucked someone important and famous, okay?
God damn it.
Hard worker. A lot of stress to vent.
Glad to know I can always reach out to you in my time of need.
I'm gonna let that slide, because I know you're in mourning. Look. Corporate types are all a bunch of paranoid drug addicts. Puffing glue and playing roulette on their phones. While fantasizing about stabbing everyone else in the meeting to death. So don't expect them to play nice just because you're Asher. Just because Asher was your pal. My actual advice is get whatever you're owed. Then get out. Then get out of there fast as fuck, boy.
That's a beautiful thought, Auntie.
I mean it. Corporations prefer Viking funerals.
What's a Viking funeral?
A Viking's like a big guy, beard, and a horned helmet.
What's a funeral?
What happened?
Who is Steve Jobs?
A dignified ceremony where the body is sent out to sea on a boat. Then they set everything on fire and sink the ashes to the bottom of the ocean. Try not to linger, Freckles. You don't want to be stuck on board when they start knocking their arrows.
Thanks. What the hell was that about me sleeping on the job? I worked harder in one day than any of you Gen Alpha drunks did all week.
Should have worked hard. Should have worked smarter. Lol. And if you want to go there, you did literally fall asleep on the job at the Xmas party.
What is that? What is that? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? It's not even accurate.
Work parties are still work, Freckles.
I only had my eyes closed. Because all you old farts had your cameras flash on.
Morgan, something wrong? You're sweating.
Just deleting some spam.
Look at that profile for me. Can you look at that profile for me?
Glory Masters. Wait, depends on the time of day. Lawyer to the rich and famous, semi-retired. Like handsome men, pretty women, expensive liquor. Dislikes, clingy people, prudish people, flying commercial. 24 karat, age difficult to verify, smoked cigars, death 13 cigarettes, and other adult stuff.
She's awesome.
She fucking rules, actually. Holy shit.
I want to be that.
God, honestly, who doesn't? I'm seeing the robotic joints and arms and everything. I'm going, who doesn't want to be that? Holy shit.
Yo.
Wait.
Hey, Jessica Starling.
Yeah, exact. Correct reaction. Ma'am? 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 Alright.
Who even gives a
I
fuck
was
about
like-
Starling? Get her out of here.
I was
Get her out.
purposely not trying to take a drink to get my throat sore for that.
Entirely
God,
fair.
yeah. Smoke a few cigarettes, just
I was
real
gonna-
quick.
I was
Just get
gonna
the
say-
blood
Yeah, I
right.
got it. I got it.
I was gonna say, once we hit the next like time break is like a scene transition, we have to go quickly take a fucking cold med because our throat is congested as fuck right now.
Yeah.
Hi, Shuki.
Hi, Shuki.
Oh, Shuki, hang on. We have a gilf to show you.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Look at her.
Look at her. We just wanted to show you this gilf real quick.
We could just leave that up for a while.
Just leave that up.
You know what? We're gonna leave this up for a moment. We'll be right back. We're gonna go take a cold medication, all right? We'll be right back.
Take care of your throat.
It's funny. I've like never done voices like this ever. Really. I'm very excited to go over this chapter again.
Me too. Third time.
Cut that shit out.
What's wrong?
Don't talk to me like that either.
I don't know what you mean.
I can only think of that stupid fucking video.
Well, we have to. It's an intermission. We have to do Marcy Kuma Theater.
Who do you kin? Nagito?
Someone did. There's a spoiler for a character who hasn't showed up yet, but the judge 80. Someone did a Monokuma Theater like monologue from her that was really funny. I need to find it.
I was like, could you find it? I don't think you've
tried.
shown me it.
I probably just showed you because you would have been like, "What the fuck's a Monokuma Theater?" You would have sprayed raid at me.
That's not true.
Might be true.
You act like a meme.
We have terrible news, folks.
What?
We had our headset on while we did that, and when you did the fucking Nagito bit and did the fucking growl, we instinctively did the growl immediately as a follow-up, and after we took our sip of water, we could not perfectly do it like we had moments before.
It's really good for
s-
your throat to do that growl.
It's
so do it
really,
really
good.
good. It's really good.
good. It's really good for your throat.
It gets a lot of the phlegm out.
Anyways,
Anyway,
let's continue, shall we?
Time to look for it.
We got a couple more minutes of crawling through the canopy's guts before we reach David's part of the city. Uptown, our better half. Gleaming opera houses and towering corporate apartments. Boutique shops with more cameras than customers. Penthouses. Stacked upon penthouses in a frantic climb to the top of the rat pile. All ringed in by restaurants with long wait times and small serving sizes. The joke is that uptown folks go most of the year without touching street level. Not much of a punchline there. It's basically true. By now, his whole block must be swarmed with cops, themselves surrounded by media, and all encircled by onlookers. I could try and enjoy these last few moments of calm, but if the storm's coming either way, I'd rather use this time to try and find my footing. Actually, Jess, if you've got a second, I was curious about...
The everything.
The everything.
Let's start with the unlocked one.
Yeah.
I saw that headline, by the way. The one where your warm android saved that soldier's life.
Oh yeah, pretty feel good, don't you think?
So, folks at the company must have been in high spirits lately, I take it.
That's what I thought when I first heard about it, but I don't know. Maybe upper management's never happy? Because they're still just riding sales harder than ever, pushing the traditional consumer markets. I thought they'd start building a pitch for Congress the day the story dropped. Big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need a contract for warm androids in the military. But I haven't heard the moving staff run for anything like that. Maybe it's all above my pay grade.
All the corporate power and money in the world. They're still such joyless assholes that they won't even celebrate their victories. Remind me, how many years did you and David work together?
Oh. Well, I started with the company about 4 years ago. They offered me a temp contract when I was graduating. Why are you getting on your phone? What are you doing?
Hang on, sorry. I
I
gotta read. I gotta read this.
Morgan
I'm sorry.
doing like the Tim Heidecker chin, like, hold on.
Noble Electronics LLC, Noble 545.27, minus 2.58% today. Better known as Noble Electronics or simply Noble, is the fastest growing automated dependent corporation on the globe. Noble spent most of the 21st century chasing consumer tech trends like wearable smart UI interfaces, only pivoting to Androids during the 2070s amidst the decade's economic upheaval. The corporation struggled to break through to the higher tiers of corporate power until David Asher revolutionized their products with his Turing solution, and the technological breakthroughs that followed. In the years since, Noble has secured approximately a third of the automated dependent industry global market share, with their desk hologram interfaces and animated series of upper middle class luxury androids in particular helping them grow at a momentous pace. Noble's recent foray into biomechanical androids was initially met with skepticism when pre-orders lagged behind previous year's numbers, but the Animate 16 is projected to reap record profits for Noble over the next 8 quarters.
So you done reading?
Sorry, I had to take that one. I had to take that call.
No problem.
Anyways, continue.
I was put in HR right in the middle of a hiring burst, so I spent 2 months in the Warrens. Then an aptitude test got me fast-tracked to mid-low management.
Sorry. Warrens?
Oh, that's just what we called the company dorms back then, on account of all the... well, all the people.
Ah.
Plus, it was underground.
Ah.
Didn't see the sun that first month. My skin got so dry.
Is that normal in your industry?
Normal for everyone I've ever worked with. Except David, of course, but I mean, he was the best.
Yeah.
One Tuesday morning, Dr. David Asher walked right up to my desk like I'd won the lotto. Said I should come work for him, Dr. David Asher, directly. On a random Tuesday morning, like it was nothing.
He didn't like to do things on Mondays. Said people were always too tired to get anything done anyway.
Yeah, that's right. He did say that. I should know by now, right? 3 years of arranging meetings and keeping him organized and occasionally straightening his tie. He was a good boss.
He was a good guy.
Yeah.
When did you last speak with him?
In person? Thursday afternoon.
Day before yesterday.
He seemed normal. I mean, I didn't...
We still don't really know anything, Jess.
You're right, thanks. Thursday's the last time I saw him. That was when he asked me to meet with you.
I'm guessing you've already been to his place?
Yeah, it's a real mess over there.
Is that bloody?
Oh god, no, not that kind of mess. I just been with the cops, stacked on the media, stacked on the lawyers. Each of them with their own network of drones and all their droning. It's very, it's a very high productivity atmosphere, is what I mean.
When were you able to get over there?
Well, I got a call from legal late last night. They weren't exactly delicate in breaking the news to me.
Last night?
They said they needed my help sorting through all his... well, you know how he left things organized sometimes.
He's been dead since last night and they've kept it under wraps that long? I know there are a lot of powerful people in his circles, but to stop it from leaking for over 12 hours? That seems like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. Seems more like there's something they're actively trying to suppress. So you found out last night.
Right, last night. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I should have told you as soon as I found out.
Really? It's alright. Did you see anything?
No, I still haven't actually seen him at all. He was airlifted to the hospital ASAP, and that's where he passed, so... But, well, I didn't get the impression that the cops had been there that long. Not compared to the lawyers. They and the rest of the company people seem pretty entrenched.
Noble set up camp before the police even arrived. So what time would that have been?
I guess I got there around 9 p.m.? Yeah, because at 9:15 they switched my phone to silo mode and I got locked out of everything but my work stuff. Except my last blah at 9:13, see? Gonna expire, whoever put me in heels this morning, it me.
You can do that to your phone? Lock you out of social media?
Of course not. Well, unless I'm on the clock, or off the clock but on company property. Then they can remote all my tech, yeah.
How convenient.
So if I got in at 9 p.m., I guess the rest of the company people have been there since 8:30 p.m.? I hadn't been there more than a few minutes before the mood changed. Word about the hospital declaring him dead had started to leak.
I see. He died after he reached the hospital. That's unexpected. It's 2086. You might be in trouble if you get stuck in bureaucratic purgatory when you need to be in the emergency room, but other than that, if you reach the hospital alive, a good doctor can stabilize most any patient within a few moments. The Noble Electronics lead programmer would have a very good doctor.
A good doctor.
So what the hell happened? Is she mistaken? Was he just not officially declared dead until reaching the hospital for some reason?
Can we get some like +2s in chat for my good doctor joke, please?
It was good. I won't give you a +2 for it, but it was good.
I'm not gonna. It was good, but you don't.
Okay, I guess
yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, let's not get too greedy here, okay?
Okay, fine. I'll take it. Hard to think about, I know.
Yeah. Or hard to believe. Jess, I have to wonder. What kind of request did David make of you that it couldn't wait a few days?
Right, of course. He asked me to give you something.
Something? She trying to build suspense?
Right, it's just, I don't know exactly what it is.
You have no idea.
He asked me to give you the contents of his safe.
Are we headed to the bank then?
No, see his private safe. See, he has his private safe in his basement. Maybe you've seen it. Well, I say safe, but it might be more accurate to call it a storage locker or a false wall.
And all he told you was that he wanted me to have what's inside?
Right, he was very clear about that part. Your eyes only, straight into your hands. Handle it in person, he said.
Strange. This is all pretty analog for someone as technically gifted as David. Coming from anyone else, I'd call it paranoid. But David was never paranoid. Even when he had every right to be. If he wanted this handled a certain way, it must be for a good reason. So, David asked you to do this on Thursday, correct?
Yeah, Thursday.
And he passed last night, Friday.
Yeah. Wait, you don't think that when we met he had already decided?
It's not healthy to speculate on that sort of thing. More importantly, it's not healthy dead don't have anything to offer the living. I should know.
Not true. You're being given a thing by a dead guy. You're probably right.
No, they have nothing to give, ever. Never.
Nothing. They never have anything.
They never give anything, ever.
Mummies literally have treasures. Besides, we'll need to focus. Judging by the size of the crowd I'm looking at, it looks like we're about to jump into the thick of it.
10:34 a.m. July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building. Pladia. Lobby.
And I thought there were a lot of police here before. Maybe too late to ask, but you're not bad with crowds, are you, Morgan?
She's kidding, right? It's downright airy in here compared to what we just waded through. Wide eyes and clenched fists, heads peeking over shoulders and around signs. Police, both mechanical and warm-blooded, closing ranks with holograms and quickset wires to draw a severe perimeter. Protesters, mourners, fanatics, and busybodies shuffle about at the edges of the police line, the heat of their panicked anxiety washing over. Who the hell were all those people?
Well, there have always been people with strong feelings about our products.
Androids step forward into the mob, gently, firmly, unfeelingly parting the human tide. Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely deputized consumer models emerge from the crowd to join them. All of them built by Noble.
An army of Android 16s.
Whoa. They start doing command grabs to the crowd.
We've come
Fucking
avenge.
throwing people's heads into the cement.
We've come to avenge David Asher.
Go on.
Go
You have
on.
to kill all these
I need
people.
I need to pee really quick.
Okay. I'll also
Alright.
help you real quick.
Yeah.
Quick break.
Quick break. How we enjoying this so far, chat? While everyone takes a quick pee break. This is a neat, cool game. It is a very cool game. We love it. We haven't... It's a shame it took us so long to get around from episode 0 to episode 1. And unfortunately, we lost the VOD. That was part of the early part of the year we don't really recall from last year. So we lost the VOD to that one. Which is unfortunate, but it means if you think that this is all fascinating, fun stuff, you should go play episode 0. It's shorter, but it's real good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm ready for Android 16.
I just got back too.
Aren't we all?
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
The perfect timing.
It's sad that David Asher died before he could kill Perfect Cell.
It's so fucking sad, honestly. It's okay, we're now set up for any future break times that we need to
Oh,
take.
nice.
We can leave him here to watch over.
I see you all.
Oh, you have to be good, okay? Android 16 is supervising.
I'm like following his eye line. He's like looking right at Courtney.
Yeah. He is prepared to command grab.
I'm not within range. I'll be alright.
He's gonna do the fucking teleport behind. He has meter.
He's
I
got
have
He has
good
fucking
neutral.
meter.
I have good neutral.
You fool. He's got full meter and he's only one Dragon Ball short of Shenron, you fool, and you're in the corner.
Fuck.
Can we play fighters? Can we hop on fighters real quick?
Yeah, hang on. Thank you for joining us for Update Devil episode 1. We're gonna play Dragon Ball Fighters.
I don't think
Morgan mod.
The Morgan mod.
All right, just don't jump. Listen, just don't jump. You'll be perfectly fine from Android 16 as long as you don't jump.
But here's the thing.
If you jump,
I think I'm gonna jump. I think I'm just gonna jump.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, you're getting command grabbed. All of them built from David's code. You can mod in Yugi, you can mod in Morgan. It's true. Absolutely, Penrost. You're correct. Hello and welcome. Happy to have you here.
Excellent first message.
Excellent first message. Android 16 welcomes you.
Welcome
Bow
to
to
the
Android
stream.
What
Are there any
Morgan
other first-time chatters here?
What character would Morgan be, though? Android 16. We've gone over this.
We've been here.
We've been here. True.
They both have red hair. Just think about it for a second.
Listen, true believers and true understanders knew inherently that Morgan would be Android 16. All of them standing vigil outside his tomb. This is all technically company property, isn't it?
Yep, David had the penthouse all to himself, but every other floor's tenants are noble employees too.
Not an uncommon arrangement in Uptown. Work at Noble, rent from Noble. Say hello to your noble neighbor in the morning and make sure to request a spot in line at the official company crematorium. They don't actually do that last part. I think.
That's like my favorite Morgan sprite.
It's such a good one.
Huh?
Does Noble handle employee funerary arrangements?
Yeah, it's pretty standard benefit actually. It's cheaper than compared to dental. But Noble's always been generous with benefits. Work hard and the company will have you set for life.
And after. Both the state and Noble have gotten themselves entrenched here in the lobby. Security and damage control and PR and liability. Everybody just glad to be working. I'm feeling a little overstimulated. Any chance we can just skip all these checkpoints?
No, absolutely not.
So, who do we need permission from? The cops or the company?
Our quest went through, so we should have the go-ahead from both at this point. We don't need to go near the actual, it's still called a crime scene? It's not technically a crime?
I don't want to think about how many suits Noble's paying to debate that question right this very instant. David's vault is in the penthouse's basement. But we can't get to it from these ground floor elevators. We'll have to ride straight up to the rooftop veranda, walk in his front door, and then head down.
Gotta head through the perfume department.
No. If Jess says we can do all that without stumbling across where he died, then...
Okay, so if we just flash my ID card and any problem that comes up...
Including him? I'm sorry.
Who want it?
I was
Who want
gonna-
him?
not Courtney. Courtney already got the other one, so,
I was gonna say, it's been a hot fucking minute, but my immediate read on this line is, hey ladies, what's good?
Hey,
Later.
ladies.
Dude, you look huge.
Can also imagine London doing the.
Grief, you're talking a lot. I'll take this guy.
You're brave.
Hey, ladies, look, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to like a Bob's Burger. Hey, ladies, look, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're at capacity at the moment. Anyone else buy it, we won't be able to maintain. I can't do this voice. I can't get into this. Huh, you're that lawyer, Morgan.
You caught me, detective.
Handcuffs her.
Handcuffs her immediately. How long's it been?
Feels like it's been ages.
It's been about,
How many since May or April?
It's been about 8 months.
Surprised you don't know it down to the months.
We just had to do math real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, we've got some big celebrity polls. We're in talks to have Thundercat on the line. We got talks to have Thundercat on.
Standing next to you.
We got H. John Benjamin on the line, as always. You know, listen,
Yep.
folks love our stream, all right? They just want us to have a little walking around voice acting.
We did have to pay to fly him in though. That was an expense.
Yeah, he's in our living room right now. It's really weird, actually.
I don't want to talk about how much it's cost to have Android 16 here, let alone.
Yeah. We
had to hire the Red Ribbon Army to build him. It was very expensive.
Listen, I'm just saying, if I wasn't able to write this off as a tax expense because it's my job to stream, oh, buddy, we wouldn't be having Android 16 here.
It feels like it's been ages. I already said that one.
Yeah. Oh dear. Not still bitter about our last encounter, I hope.
I'll live.
I don't see the spunky one around. Can you take a mental health day to preserve that unflappable charm?
Detective Reyes is around. Why? You miss me that bad?
I've had blind pimples that were more endearing.
You two know each other?
Tess Starling, meet homicide detective Wasim London.
It's a pleasure, miss. Oh, likewise.
As you might have guessed, the detective and I are acquainted. Comes with the line of work.
Morgan's being modest, sweetheart. We're practically blood. Oh, wow, me? Sweetheart?
Something wrong, Starling?
No, nothing wrong. After running back and forth, just putting on a different hat. But close as we are, still can't just let her walking off the street and onto the scene of an ongoing investigation. Even Noble's lawyers have to play by the rules today.
Play by the rules. So there is a game of fun. What makes you assume I'm here in a professional capacity?
You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. Call an old man's intuition.
Good detectives don't rely on intuition, though, do they? They rely on evidence. We're gonna take a quick moment here and view the profile of London.
Hey, good idea.
Wait a minute. Wasim London. Occupation?
It was his birthday last time he played.
Actually, no, it was 4 days after his birthday last time we played.
Damn.
We were almost there. Lights, fall colors, morning air, dimples. Dislikes, touchscreens, cheap earbuds, white rum. Loves both cats and dogs. Good at coming up with nicknames. Bad at remembering birthdays. What you get?
Oh, I don't rely on it. Don't worry. I just need to lean on it every now and then. My back acts up. Oh, cool. He's so cool.
He's so cool.
Wow!
Guy gets a bit of gray in his hair and thinks it's a free pass to act like a goddamn cowboy. Well, I'm afraid your intuition is off this morning, detective. I'm here on a private matter.
Gulp. Deceased wasn't your client?
No, that would have been a conflict of interest.
Conflict of... You two knew each other? I see. In that case, allow me to give you my condolences.
Thank you. But what I could really use is a bit of your help.
You sure rally fast.
Yes?
Right. We have this clearance here, Detective Sir, from legal, which allows us... That's alright, little lady, I trust you. You can leave the paperwork holstered for now. lady?
We aren't here for David. Really. We won't be setting foot anywhere near your staging area, detective. Would you like to?
Alright, why not?
How generous.
I can afford to be generous today, because if I screw up,
He gestures to the lobby full of suits and cops.
plenty of folks at hand ready to pick up the slack.
Well, if you're that at ease, perhaps I can take this time to ask you a few questions.
Hey, you can always ask, Tiger. But I think you understand what I mean when I say whether or not I can answer is...
Sorry, I just saw Sabrina's message. Jess, find you a butch. She'll press all the buttons London is hitting for you, and she won't leave you to pick up the tab.
Oh, bye, Audiovore.
Bye, Audiovore. Thanks for hanging out. Again, Audiovore, check this game out on your own time if you want to as well. It's a killer game. Trust. Counterpoint.
I'm so sad.
We have counterpoints in the chat.
We have a counterpoint to whether or not Audiovore can go run errands.
Counterpoint.
All right. I see. I see this. Interesting.
It was the Johnny Bravo bit that got it.
It was absolutely the Johnny Bravo bit. Listen, I don't know how to tell you this. A good Johnny Bravo impression, it gets everyone in the clubs drowning in it. That's all I'll say.
I
already
can't
read this
do.
line.
I know. Sorry, I was taking a sip of a drink.
You're good. Not entirely up to me.
I'm falling in the mic.
Shut up! It's
You're-
not Mike.
You're looking a bit haggard. How long have you been here, anyway?
Since this morning. But civilized folks don't call it morning when the streetlights are still on.
Even if you got here around 1 or 2 in the morning. That still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had the lay of the land. Sounds like you could use a break.
I could use a retirement package. Hey, you're a lawyer, right?
According to all my business cards. I love this facial expression she makes so fucking much. It looks like a fucking old style Control-Alt-Delete panel face. In a way that it's incredible. I mean that nothing I just said sounds positive, but I assure you I mean this in the most positive way possible.
We're controlling delete her mouth will be open.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. If I could draw on my own stream actively, then I would have done a bit with that. But I cannot draw on my own screen.
We need a smart board.
Corporateloss.jpg. Incredible.
How will Noble recover?
Think I can sue for elder abuse?
Not that kind of lawyer. Sorry. You look like a Control-Alt-Delete face / not derogatory. Yeah. She absolutely makes that face seconds before using Serial Strike.
It's a serial strike. It's awesome.
I hope in episode 2 they let her use Serial Strike more. You would lose, though.
I already regret asking.
Why have they got a homicide detective losing sleep over this anyway?
The man is dead. He wasn't killed by fire, a vehicle, organized criminals, or disinformation. He was killed by organized chemicals.
Only unorganized. As far as we know.
So at the moment, homicide's technically not the worst fit. But we're leading in name only. A high-profile death like this, everyone's got an eye on us. A hand placed firmly on the back of our neck.
I've been checking my phone, but the only thing the news seems to agree on is that David passed away.
Sorry, but if you're asking for details,
No. thank you for not letting them make this into a parade. Yet.
We do our best to respect the privacy of anyone involved with an ongoing investigation.
He declined to say victim. Detective. Dr. Asher was a close friend of mine for many years.
Yeah, he trusted Morgan more than anyone.
Can you tell me if he killed himself?
It looks like that's the case.
I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Dr. Ash. Yeah, you're, Welk. Sorry.
Another round of guarded words. David was an important man, and it has only been a few hours. But all this tiptoeing gives me the feeling that whatever happened to David, it wasn't cut and dry. You boys and Noble all getting along with each other? Sharing your toys?
Some of the younger ones are bristling. But I always play well with others, Counselor.
And how well do the Megs play with you? They gave you full access to building security?
They've given us access, and they say it's full. Some big penumbra system, top of the line coverage, top to bottom of the building. Besides, the data stream's torrential. It'll be a while before we can start making sense of it all.
A more conspiratorial man might think that was intentional.
Marius and Data and hope we're too swamped to find whatever they're trying to hide. Maybe. Wait, they give you full access to the penumbra? But that means every android in the system in the building is feeding you their full spectrum. You know your stuff. Penumbra pulls data from any androids connected to a building's net. It's not much help since
There weren't any androids in the penthouse.
Right. You know, I'd heard the rumors. Never put much stock in them, but it's true. Asher never owned a single android. Never. Well, I suppose I might do the same if I was the genius who programmed them all. Every time they opened their mouths, it'd just be...
His own lip service refracted 1,000 times over, echoing back at him from behind a mask he carved.
So that means all you'll have to investigate with are the penthouse's security cameras. Yeah, but that should be more than enough to wrap up a case like this. In a good way, I mean. We're very much on top of this, ladies.
David was one of the biggest names in tech. He was the face of Noble Electronics.
Uh-huh.
One could argue androids are only as common as they are today because of his contributions to the field.
Some people felt that way, sure.
So do you think anyone would want to hurt him because of that?
Remind me, which one of us is the detective again?
You really won't let me pick your brain?
You already know the answer. Yes, ads are controversial, androids especially. We at Noble are aware that our products are sometimes the subject of heated debate, but no need to quote the handbook at us, miss. Truth be told, I've never really understood the hate.
It's not that complicated, is it? How many people have lost a job to an ad at least once in their career?
Every last one of them lost their jobs because their bosses, their flesh and blood bosses, fired them. Nah, ads are just a symptom. Scratch that. Ads are just a product. Being mad at them is pointless. Vandalizing them is less than pointless, because unlike us, they are all insured. And besides, Android production has surged over the last decade to become one of the nation's biggest exports. True. Nice to have at least one thing we make in this country. That's That's right, Noble only outsources the production of a small handful of internal components. Every other part of the manufacturing process is proudly done right here at home.
I somehow doubt everyone considers the specifics of Noble's supply chain to be a point of national pride. But you don't need a political science degree to see how much the state values Noble's contributions to the national economy.
Alright, now listen, I don't mind being helpful, and I am trying to be sensitive here. But we really do have a lot on our hands at the moment. So I'm going to have to ask you to be discreet, and ideally, fast. Well, our business is just in the basement, David's basement. But the penthouse is on the top floor, the roof, so the basement would be...
Second to last floor, if you want to be technical, detective. The point is...
We don't need to go into the kitchen or the parlor. We'll go straight back to his workshop and then head downstairs.
The kitchen and the parlor.
I understand. But all the same, I'd like to escort you two ladies there myself.
Wow, an escort. Like royalty. Isn't he a gentleman?
Huh? Yes, he's...
Lead the way, detective. True to his word, London ushered us past the chattering suits and humming drones, through the checkpoints and into the elevator. Oh no, Marty, we know that suffering. We should probably after stream get the dishwasher loaded today. Get the dishes done. As it climbed into the sky, we got a good look at the growing throng of people gathered outside. And its shifting makeup. Seems like mostly protesters now, or worse, Brand loyalists. Idiots led around by the nose their whole life, following the musk of whatever trend is laid out before them each morning. Today's trail having led them here, for half reasons they couldn't put into words even if their lives depended on it. They were like insects. And they looked like them from up here. They're probably already preparing their spin. The Misunderstood Genius of Dr. David Asher, a video essay in 5 parts. Please look forward to the Patreon segment, The Misunderstood Genius of Dr. David Asher, a video essay in 5 parts. Why the company insisted on cultivating such a following for him, I've never understood. It could have easily pinned his achievements on someone more remarkable. Some random photogenic employee or a fashion model with glasses. David wouldn't have minded. He never wanted the attention, the chaos. Maybe it's as simple as bad luck. He just happened to have the right look for the part. A man buried in his work, with his eyes fixed ahead. 10:32 a.m., July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building. Platia. Penthouse.
This is, what, his laboratory? His shop, he called it. How down to earth.
It's messy in here. David was always disorganized. Why a programmer needed to make such a mess just to run tests on computers, I'll never... But sloppy as he could be, he didn't like it when other people saw it. He was leaving things like this. He must not have entertained any guests down here in some time. Thanks for all your help, Detective London.
Don't mention it. What, you want me to step out?
We won't take long.
Not lacking for boldness, are you? Look, I have to take a phone call. We'll be in and out as soon as possible, promise. And whatever Dr. Ash wanted
Set aside for his foundation, we'll be sure to flag it.
Right. At least she's already wearing gloves.
If we find a dead body, you'll be our first call.
Morgan, what was that stuff about his foundation? Dr. Ash's charity's always been managed by an outside group.
You haven't spent a lot of time around crime scenes, have you?
Actually, this is my first.
Well, generally speaking, it's not really common to retrieve things from the premises while the cops are still searching them.
Oh. Oh!
David had something to give to me. We can go get it. We just can't make a ton of noise about it. Understand?
Of course.
Right. After you.
Right, quiet as a church house.
The phrase is quiet as a church mouse, but
Quiet as a church.
Caught myself, I'm okay.
But now doesn't seem like the time to correct her. David's shop was a mess, but the mess felt familiar. It was very David. Coming down here, I barely recognized the place. Can I say something?
Yeah.
I think the second floor of a high-rise apartment building, the second to last floor, is a stupid place to keep an expensive car.
What do you mean?
How you get that
What
out
do you
the
mean?
building?
What do you mean?
Drive it out the
Drive it.
window? Where do you drive?
You drive it.
You drive it out.
You ever played GTA?
I guess I hadn't considered that. I had forgotten about GTA.
You drive it out the window. Or you simply drive it to a big yellow spot that teleports you outside.
Oh, you drive it to the yellow spot. I understand now. I get it
travel
now.
with it,
I
yeah.
didn't even consider that.
Why do you think everyone loves David Asher?
He built the fast travel system. Oh, no wonder.
The Turing stuff isn't that's stupid.
That's his hobby. His real passion is for his work in the fast travel and checkpoint system.
That's right.
Every high-rise got the car piss spot. True. For starters, there's a goddamn gym. David hated exercise. Always claimed he didn't have the time for it. Even when I got him that treadmill and the subscription for the personal coaching program with the scheduling subroutine, said he couldn't find the time. And even when I explained to him that the program accounted for that and adapted to his schedule, he's still, where is Alan Wake? Not here. Thank you for asking, Sage. This is, in fact,
Not
surprise.
here.
I know this might
We have a
come
lot
as
of other people
surprise.
here.
This might be a surprise to you, Sage. This is not Alan Wake. Of the Devil is not an Alan Wake game. He is
Barry
not
Wheeler
present.
does show up later, though.
I mean, yeah, but no spoilers.
Sorry.
I thought he
My
was
bad.
in this one. No, Barry's here though.
There he is here.
Barry's always here.
Morgan needs an agent.
Someone has to hold the camera.
I have to pee again. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's okay, because we're gonna be honest. You both stepped away to pee, and then we were like, "We'll talk with the crowd." You both came back, and we went, "We have to pee."
All right, both of you go pee, and I'll talk for the crowd.
Everybody needs to go pee.
All right, piss break part 2.
Jay, you know what that means. I'm back! When does the killing game part of this game start? When do the teenagers start killing each other? I'm getting bored. I think that was in episode 0. Damn it! We gotta run it. We gotta roll it back. We gotta go back to episode 0. Grief won't mind if I just reset the save file real quick. Oh shit, is Android 16 here? I wasn't here when Android 16 got here. Oh fuck. That guy will kill me. He's strong as fuck. Just don't jump. Okay, I hear what you're saying, but I think I think he'll not expect me to jump. So if I just jump, I'll probably be fine. Press continue. I read this part already. Just go on your fucking phone. Just go on your fucking phone for a minute. God. You should jump chase from full screen. That'll be too fast for him to be able to react. That's true. I don't think you can actually respond to that. I think you don't get any response time. I think the guaranteed way to beat every character in Dragon Ball: The Fighters is to jump chase from the other side of the screen. It's just like instant transmission. It's even faster. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I gotta go! I gotta go! That was weird.
All right, we're back.
Hey, Grief.
Hey, what's good? Anything happened while we were gone?
No, I stepped out for a second, actually.
Oh, okay. You know, fair enough.
I just got back.
Oh, well, all right. Guess is Courtney back?
I don't know. Courtney?
I guess not.
Guess not. Know any good Jiren jokes?
I don't know why we were talking about Jiren, Sage. First you bring up Alan Wake and now Jiren for no reason? Okay, Android 16 slowly fading away with top tier pacing. Don't know what you're talking about, Lithman. I'm pretty sure.
16.
Pretty sure we know if Android 16 was here.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome
Hi.
back. Jeff
I
talked about
thought,
Android 16 for some reason.
Marcy, I thought you were gonna be the Monokuma model until the actual character showed up, which would have also been pretty funny.
I couldn't do that.
All right.
I drew this pretty drawing. I don't want the fucking shitty Monokuma. The shitty Monokuma is going to be on screen the whole time when Grief streams Danganronpa.
It is true. It is
Yeah.
true.
I'm going to do the voice the whole time.
We got to get planning on that again. There's still quite a lot of back end work we have to do for that.
Yeah.
All right. Let us continue.
Morgan, what's up?
Hmm?
You're smiling. What's so funny?
Nothing. Just surprised to see the place renovated.
Yeah, he actually had me on mail tag with a couple contractors a while back. Never thought I'd have to learn so much about concrete and wiring and marble. Do you know marble needs to be treated or else indoor air will start to corrode it?
I didn't know that. Is that true?
Wait, is it not? But her guy told me that without an epoxy finish, the entire bar table could...
Is that the vault over there, then?
Yeah. Stands out, I guess.
Please add me to the dogpile of people who want to voice Kamado when you do. We'll talk.
It's a long line.
Everyone who wants to voice Kamado should be reading it at the same time.
And, yeah, we brought 16 people on. I am voicing 15 characters, and everyone else present in the call is voicing Kamado. Mm-hmm. Nervous?
What's that? Oh, a little, I guess. But the inhaler helps mostly, so...
Aren't you going to open it?
Open it? Don't you know the combination?
No. I do not know the combination to David's basement vault.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, no. How could I have... He didn't tell you or give you a code or...
He gave me the code to get into the building. And the parking garage. Not the code to whatever this is. Okay. You know, there were a lot of scattered papers back in his shop. Could he have left you a note on one of them?
Yes, he could have. He would have. In fact, I think he probably did. You just stay right here, Morgan. I'll have this settled in just a sec.
Sounds good. Right then.
Takes out her big hammer.
Starts punching it.
Android 16 launches her fists at it and they explode.
It does nothing. We should have known he built the bunker to be Android 16 proof. Oh, it's Emily locked. Looks like it's a Tethys Basics Sturdy Pure Anti-Hack Anti-Digital Rated High-Rated Code Pen.
Bullshit.
No.
Tethys is the company from another game 10th Circle made.
That makes sense. Tethys is the largest online shopping and consumer shipping corporation on Earth, and a dominant economic force that frequently courts controversy by skirting monopoly and labor laws in every nation in which it operates. And yes, we really do have everything for sale. So ditch this lame-o search engine and head over to our online store to find what you're really looking for, hot stuff. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further to the premium account. I gotta say, this emoji game, they're on point with it.
It's quite good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bunker
You'd probably get more if you got a premium.
True, honestly. But yeah, that's why it's Android 16 proof. The bunker cannot jump.
Damn.
So therefore, it cannot be command grabbed. Yeah, it's a term for anti.
Yeah.
Corporation.
Family-friendly alternatives like Job Creator and Patriot.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't need to look at it because
We
I
know.
could guess what it said.
Yeah.
Nothing basic about it, but at least I can see the password's limited to 6 characters. Only 1 million possible combinations. Maybe I'll get lucky or screw that. Yeah.
What's it gonna be, huh?
Forget it. There's a different terminal over here. Spotter security systems, according to the label. Maybe it controls the whole room? Damn, it's password protected too. And the code's 64 digits long? What's the point of a camera system that's hard to track than your literal vault, you egg-headed? Okay, yeah. A programmer probably would care more about its IoT than whatever he can fit in a safe deposit box. Guess it's a 6-digit vault or nothing. I'm a lawyer, not a lockpick. And whatever other felonies I get up to in my private time, I've never pulled off a bank heist before. The only tool I've got here is my head. So what do I know? I know whatever David put in his safe, he wanted it kept secure. I also know that he wanted me to have it. So maybe he thought ahead. Maybe he guarded it in such a way that I would be the only one who could get to it. David liked games. Really liked beating me. He's left one last puzzle for me. I don't mind going another round.
Okay, before you click on anything,
Yeah.
you can get an achievement here if you immediately input the correct password without looking at anything in this room.
Let me just
Let me hit that save here real quick. Okay, what I'm going to do. Okay.
You just wait and heights as some sort of cipher.
I could fix her. Sabrina, I'm trying to solve a code right now. You can talk about force spamming David later. I'm trying to solve a code right now.
I'll tell you right now, the information you need to solve this puzzle is you cannot get it without analyzing this room, unless you just guess a 6-digit code correctly.
I have one
or
number.
Look it up, obviously.
I have one number I want to guess, but I need to look at something first.
Okay.
I don't want to go to goddamn work tomorrow.
Could be nuts. I think I've ever seen something about David being transmask. I don't think it's ever stated explicitly in the game, but I think it very well could be true. It might have been stated on, like, somewhere else by the studio. Someone there. I think you should click advance, maybe. Oh, you can just click on it. Yeah, there you go.
Put it all on black.
Just put in your favorite 6 numbers. Six, seven.
6, 7.
6, 7.
It was worth a shot.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. In case you're curious, the number I just tried there was how you'd write out Morgan's name specifically on like on a standard 9-digit keyboard.
Yeah.
All right. This must be his spare liquor cabinet. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff in here, and a lot of bottom shelf swill. Kind of bargain with vodka and nose burner whiskey that only an undergrad programmer could love. Nostalgia's sweet like that. Overpowering. 1 part per million can cover up even the cheapest aftertaste. David's wine collection. Still towering over the room. Why he'd buy so many bottles? Didn't even particularly like the stuff. Maybe just to fill out all these shelves. But not all the bottles are untouched. Some of them don't have dust on them at all. There's a mechanism for retrieving bottles off the rack. The latest bottle chosen was Murdicomp 81. Pretty significant. Except, vintages only list the year they were bottled, not the month or day. It's not enough digits for code. Here we got 81.
Got 6, 7.
We got 6, 7. Taking a closer look, this is a pretty serious looking set of resistance training equipment. These weights are all set near the max. If Noble hadn't appointed him a nutritionist along with his stylist, David would be downright scrawny. There's no way he was putting up these numbers. In which case, the digits on weights could be a clue. There's too many and I can't guess the order. So what the hell, Asher? Did you just set all the weights to max because it looked more neat?
Can't look at the card, too boring.
Fuck the stupid car.
Who gives a fuck about it? Remember, you can press control if you... Oh, yeah, there you go.
I know, I just like actually looking around the room. It's a very...
Putting your hands all over the place.
I don't want to rush you along, but in case you were stuck.
Yeah, no, I wasn't stuck. I was just seeing what would trigger it.
Yeah.
And it's impressionist? No, cubicle. Cubist, which is still incorrect. I appreciate them adding the no.
It's very nice.
Yeah, cubicle. That sounds right. It is not. Irvit's style, I do remember that David liked this painting.
Painting? What's a painting?
Basically painting. Predator is an oil-on-canvas painting by the mid-21st century neo-abstract expressionist Mads Hairstall. Arguably his most well-known work, it was displayed in the Trondheim Centre d'Art Moderne for 9 months before A. Sturp entered the premises on 11/25/58 and used a hunting knife to cut a singular mass of canvas into 3 separate pieces. When asked for comment, A. Sturp replied, "My works are not complete until they have been signed."
Well, that obviously doesn't mean anything.
The date on it had to be a 6-digit password, but I don't see one anywhere. Signing your work was considered gauche among the cubicalists. Now I have to look at the note again because I didn't actually pay much attention to the date.
It's under terms.
11/25/58.
My big painting.
Big paint.
I don't remember there being anything else, but it's still letting you look, so I don't know. Oh, there you go.
This flooring's a new addition. Looks rough like sandpaper, but it's bouncy. Rubberized. Feels like something you drag your feet on at the gym or on a factory floor. It's more high performance than high class. Expensive, but not in the way you'd expect for a penthouse. Well, scratch that. It's actually cracked here. Rubber doesn't break, it bends. That's its thing. So someone must have cheaped out during the installation, left a defect in. That, or David left a jackhammer on overnight. Alright, I've searched the whole room now. Time to make a break.
555 55555.
Oh,
It
fuck,
is
you're right.
112558. 58.
Date the painting was signed. Password that is and isn't left in plain sight. Nice one.
Hey, Morgan,
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Habits kicked in.
back off. What? How'd you get it open? What is that?
I turned back around just in time to see a door finish swinging open with mechanical grace, revealing a girl with a barcode emblazoned across her temple, required by law to be plainly visible. It's an android, clearly marked as such, and yet, even standing this close, I could swear it's...
Snoring?
I stepped forward and placed the back of my wrist on the android's brow. Warm.
It must be a prototype for the Animate 16. Or maybe a prototype for the 17? Or 18?
Biomechanical android with real human flesh.
Sorry, biomechanical, yes, but it's organic flesh, not human. They're grown from Lax Gemini cultures, but the...
Sorry, I misspoke.
Right, understandable, since...
You seem surprised, yes. Hasn't no one been working on warm androids like this one for a few years now?
Warm androids like this one? I mean, yes, we have. Sorry, it's just that this particular model is very, it's very cutting edge.
Bleeding edge, judging by the flush in those cheeks. I think it's safe to say that we've found what we're looking for.
I think so, too.
That presents a problem, then.
Oh, do you not, approve?
I've got nothing against androids. My concern is a bit more immediate and, well, practical.
Practical?
I don't know how to turn it on.
Do you see a switch or something?
Do you?
Can we turn it around, or...
I poke the android's ribs. Well, less give than I expected, given its frame, but the rigidity's remarkably lifelike. I place my hand on the shoulder and give it a shake, but it doesn't budge. This thing has to weigh more than...
Right, androids mostly transport themselves, so people are always surprised to find out they're a bit heavier than they look.
Yeah, that's my immediate thought, Marty, is how do you explain to London, hey, by the way, we got what we came for? It was this whole other android person that we found in his basement.
I bet you could convince London you had it the whole time, and he didn't notice.
Oh yeah, probably. I had it under my coat. I'm surprised the whole room isn't slanted. There's no way in hell we're moving this thing without waking it up.
Crap. First the vault, now this.
I was able to guess the combination just by poking around. Compared to that, finding this Hunger Junk's power switch should be child's play. I think I know where to start. Jess? I'm going to step back into the lab for a moment. Alright?
Huh? Oh, sure. I'll, There's gotta be a manual around here.
Good idea. It might be some kind of prototype, but it's still got a barcode. Maybe you can scan its GIN number and find something in the company files?
Yeah, of course. All generic ID numbers should be paired with industry standard files on maintenance tracking power requirements.
I somehow doubt that the enigmatic android taking a catnap in a sarcophagus in David Asher's basement will have a user manual. But it can't hurt for her to try and...
I'm okay. Broke a heel, but I'm okay. I carry glue.
And I'd rather search the lab by myself.
Search the lab.
The suspiciously android-shaped bulge. Oh, there was nothing down there. Absolutely. Now then, if I were David, and I wanted to make sure that only one person would be able to walk out of here with that android, how would I set that up? These appear to be holding
tubs of liquid.
Just so much liquid. These appear to be holding tanks for something. How should I know? No labels on anything? Typical for a genius. But a nightmare for anyone trying to pick up after. A lot more hard science than I expected in here. Centrifuges and glass and microscopes. Don't programmers do all their work with the keyboard? I was gonna say, in my experience as a programmer, you mostly do it being depressed and drunk. Let's just go ahead and click this. A generic identification number is a string of numerals typically encoded into a barcode that labels an automated dependent. Early on in the automated dependent industrial revolution, concerns about the lessening gap between man and machine led governments to pass laws mandating that all ads clearly identify themselves as such to counteract rampant misinformation and identity theft campaigns. Manufacturers responded by stamping the GIN code onto android bodies, most commonly on the cheek, above the collarbone, or on the back of the hand. Some companies placed the GIN on the wrist. We got some Iraqi writing here. So this quickly incurred backlash. Concerns about automated dependence impersonating humans have dropped precipitously since then, and the GIN has instead taken on new life as a cultural icon, as powerful and easily recognizable as Inc. Corporation's logo. Fake GIN barcodes, or fins, are one of the most commonly requested tattoos. The vast majority of reputable parlors will draw a line through the barcode once finished to avoid breaking identity law. There are some clients who care little about the consequences. MMA fighter Sam Lipaka infamously sports a GIN tattoo across his right knuckles. Makes a show of signing a check to pay the fine for displaying a false GIN on international broadcast every time he enters the ring.
Lol.
Powerful. Warm is currently the most widely used term to describe androids, robots specifically designed to emulate a human likeness that feature organic flesh in some capacity. While the concept has been experimented with in the robotics industry for decades, Noble Electronics' recent foray into warm manufacturing with their Animate 16 model represents a huge leap forward. Game music's a little loud. Thank you for letting us know, Moghat. Hang on.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Probably gonna
I
be
was
a little
bumping.
loud.
I was bumping. I was bumping.
Yeah, there we go. We were bumping, to be fair.
Yeah.
But it is sometimes a little hard. There we go. All right. Now boot up. We can examine that. We can check that. Garbage. Let's check this. I haven't seen one since college, but this must be a 3D printer. Of some sort. It's expensive enough to make other printers look like soda fountains by comparison. Yeah, thank you for letting us know about that, Moghat.
I bet the Cyberpunk future everywhere got a freestyle machine. It's awesome.
I bet you could get a freestyle machine installed in your house if you wanted to.
In 2086, you can fuck your Xbox.
The future is now. Better not mess with any of the settings.
But he's got like a crazy Coke Zero with a bunch of shit in it saved on there.
By 2086, they've invented the 4-style machine. I can't even begin to picture what they could get out of the 4-style machine.
I imagine the presets on this machine is Coke Zero, and then Coke Zero parentheses 1 parentheses Coke Zero parentheses 2 parentheses.
Examine. Diagrams of human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. Most developed part of the human body. Good for making stone axes and sending emails. Go outside right now and make a stone axe. We'll wait.
Make an email.
You have to do the axe first, though. Then you can make an email. Alright, that should have been enough time.
You've had enough time.
Yes, you can, in fact, be exempted from the email if you make 2 axes instead. Go outside and email me a stone axe right now. Send it to griefsodearly@gmail.com. Robots and frames can do just fine with claws or 3-digit imitations. Androids are expected to look like people and move like them too. Getting the hands right must be a big priority at Noble. That tree-like shape on the right is a neuron. The branches receive input of varying weight, and then, if the sum is greater than a certain threshold, the neuron fires. 0 becomes 1, and all the other zeros red, and take that into consideration. Keep that a couple billion times a second, you've got the human brain. A computer powerful enough to simulate all of reality. That's the analogy I read in a magazine, anyway. Yeah, the progression tree of the devil is absolutely fucked. They miss all the steps that take between make stone axe and send email. Looks like a fairly normal computer. I'm lucky the security will be fairly normal as well. Boot up complete. Username? Vocal commands? David Asher? Morgan? Yes? Thank you for logging in as a guest. You did recognize my voice. I can probably rule out a vocal command being the key to waking the android. Do you have a question? More than one. Yeah, though, what should I search for on his computer?
Porn.
Porn.
Search boobs. Type in boobs.
Boobs just unlocks below. Just boobs.
Nude tane.
Yeah, we leave Jess alone in the basement of his penthouse and we jack our shit crazy style for 40 hours.
Jess, I'm gonna need a moment.
Jess, I'm gonna need the next 20 hours alone. You have to stay down here. Search files for Android. 60,000 results. And counting. Yeah, okay. David would have a lot of files on Androids. I'll need to search smarter than that. Basement. Search files for basement. 812 results on the local drive. Should I expand the search? Auditing how he renovated his basement would take all day. Search files for Morgan. 23 results on the local drive. I can work with that. Mostly phone book and social data. I don't recognize this 5 type. Some kind of personnel format? Date of birth, education, occupation, blood type, height, and weight. Alright, buddy. A little invasive, don't you think? DNA and fingerprints. Now, why do you have that, David? My DNA isn't in any database. I've made sure of it. So he couldn't have bought this anywhere. He must have collected it himself from a wine glass or the like. Pretty easy to do. But why do it? Alright. I'm starting to get a pretty clear picture of what it'll take to turn on this android. I've got the what, the where, and how. I'll just have to manage.
She's gonna walk up to the Android 16 grab on her.
I have one. There's only one way to do this. Jumps, grabs, screams. The entire building explodes.
The end. Credits.
In the smoking rubble at the bottom is her and the android perfectly fine. Jess is dead as hell. Still just a piece of machinery. If it really won't turn on, I can always start hitting it.
Morgan, there you are! I've looked at every registry I could find and every database I could get into, but I don't think this android is in the system.
It was a long shot. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Yes, but an android without the proper identification is...
It's only buying or selling an android without proper identification that's illegal. It doesn't seem like he ordered this online.
I guess you're right, huh?
We'll have it registered soon enough, anyway. I think I figured out what we need to do here.
Oh?
If David really wanted me to have this, he would have left some way for me to turn it on.
What are you thinking?
David had my fingerprints and my DNA on file. By requiring both, he could be reasonably sure that no one was powering up his android without my approval. You've done a swab before, haven't you?
Every month for the company. Apparently they're building a database on employee epigenetics cross-referenced with... Oh, so you're gonna...
My DNA and my fingerprints make the key. Now, where to find the lock?
Start poking her.
I'm going to have to passionately make out with this android, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna have to do here, but...
She just said her fingerprint through the key. I don't know if that's...
You have to put your fingers... David goes, it's okay, Morgan, I know. Listen, there's only one way. You have to put your fingers in her mouth. It was the only way to do a proper bioscanner. You have to put your fingers into her mouth. Not the worst place to scan. Even if it is gross placing my finger there.
Oh, that's... Still not doing it, huh?
Come on, do I really need to push my finger deeper? Jiggle the key?
Oh man, you went right in there. Are you touching the tongue?
It's blinking at me.
Come on, man. I actually put my finger in my tongue for that, so you're welcome.
Thank you for your commitment to the bit.
Me and Courtney were having a secret conversation about who to voice what characters that were coming up.
Yeah. Just so it'd make it easier.
Hey, we're glad you're prepared.
Yeah.
Good morning to you, too.
Cute. Hello, I've never seen you two before.
I guess we should introduce ourselves then.
Hi.
This is Jessica Starling. She works for Dr. Asher. I'm Morgan, a friend of his. Got all that?
I understand. She's Jessica Starling, and you are Morgan, last name unknown.
No, Morgan is my last.
Father told me about you. Aw, he did? Wait. Father?
David? You had it call you Daddy?
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, David.
Oh, David.
David, what do you do, David?
Oh, David. David.
Not a
David,
good
you
look.
fucked up big time.
Dave, can I call you Dave? Are we friends enough I can call you Dave? Dave? Dave, that's a weird one.
David was not a good call, probably.
Dave?
The optics are not great on this one.
Dave, the optics are out of control here. Out of control. Off the fucking handle. The optics here, wild.
It's okay. She's chill.
Oh, she's chill about it. Okay.
She's chill. It's fine. I am referring to Dr. David Asher. Are you confused? Are you stupid?
That's not the word I'd use. I'd say I'm stupid. I'll throw a bone beyond the grave, good doctor, and just move this along. Now, if Jess was the woman making an android call her mother, all right, Sabrina, yes, calm it down there. Down, girl. Did David say that he was giving you to me? Transferring ownership?
Ownership? That is correct.
And what else did...
Mostly correct.
Right. And what else did he tell you?
Many things. Can you specify?
I thought conversation was the first thing David figured out how to program.
Did Dr. Asher tell you anything that he wanted you to convey to Morgan? A message you were supposed to pass on? Yes.
Jess, I think it's trying to...
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll give you two. Or, well, I'll give you some privacy, Morgan. I've actually gotten about 14 messages in the last 2 minutes, so... I'll just head back up to the lab to take some calls, okay?
Thanks, Jess. Yeah, it's so fucking wild that one developer at Nth Circle tuned in for one of our first streams and went, I have a brilliant idea. And stole our whole shit. Stole our whole scene. Oh.
Yes, thank you, Jess. You're welcome.
Courtney, you'll get to voice a character eventually, I'm confident.
We
No,
talked
no, no, no.
already on characters.
We talked about it. We
Yeah.
talked about it.
I know.
I was like,
it's in.
maybe you should have Sarah. It's been a minute, but
I was just like, I just don't know if I could do Sarah.
yeah. Grief so droidly.
I mean, listen. You can't see it in this outfit, but yeah. We're a robot.
Don't worry. There's plenty
Anyways.
of characters for
The
me.
Courtney character is like the next character. Courtney's gonna get 2 characters in like a minute. We're good.
True. Just the two of us now. So, what do I call you?
My name is Sarah. It's nice to meet you, Morgan.
Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. So, what's the message?
Father told me that I will be living with you from now on. And he told me that you would look after me.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Should it?
A model this lifelike with warmth and breath and something close to blood in its veins. Just, what are you, anyway?
You forgot my name already? It's Sarah.
What were you built for? You're warm, obviously. You're not one of those physical therapy models, are you?
That would be highly illegal. I haven't completed 500 hours of study at a state-approved massage therapy school.
That's a really good bit, actually. Holy
I
shit!
love how like sad she looks about it.
She's like, I've
Well,
been
like, I
trying
could.
my best.
I've been meaning to.
I've been trying my best, but I haven't done it.
I haven't even completed 1 hour.
What purpose did Dr. Asher design you for?
I don't know the answer to that question.
You don't know why he built you?
No. Should I?
How can you not?
Do you?
Would I be asking you if I did?
I meant, do you know why you were created? Why you were born?
Why? Why me? Why would you... Why are you doing this? If you're a freak, a monster, what the hell's wrong with you? Please don't kill me! Please, why? Why? Why was a monster like you even born? Guess I walked into that one. I was starting to wonder if you even had the Turing solution.
Father's framework for programming linguistics and artificial systems. And the body of work for which he first gained international recognition.
Yeah. And international jealous.
International Jello drools.
Drools.
Hang on a second, I got it. I just gotta think about that.
Anyway, do you have an answer to my question? An answer as to why you were created? Why you exist?
Occam's razor. I'm here because my parents wanted me.
I see. Then I will give you a similar answer. I was created because Father wanted to make me.
Can't argue with that logic, can I?
Can't argue with that logic. Father did say that you're a lawyer.
Yeah, that's me.
You're a lawyer, and I defeated you with logic.
World-class, high-power attorney. Best defense money can buy.
So, do you catch criminals?
That's what cops do.
Do you litigate criminals?
That's what prosecutors do.
Then, do you fight for the underrepresented? Expose injustice? Sue corrupt corporations and officials?
I don't think anyone does that anymore.
Then, what do you do?
I'm a criminal defense attorney.
A defender of the innocent and powerless?
Uh-huh.
Do you also...
Now that you know all about me, what can you tell me about yourself?
I've never had to do that before.
There's time for everything. How old are you?
I'm not sure I can give a satisfactory answer.
0 for 2 on answering simple questions. What's the date on your earliest memory?
2 years ago.
And where were you constructed or assembled or whatever? What facility?
I was not constructed at any facility. Father created me here. By himself.
You're saying if I took you apart, I wouldn't be able to find any markers from any manufacturers, any ideas of any designer?
You want to take me apart?
David was a programmer, not an engineer. How could he build a custom android from scratch in the comfort of his own home? He couldn't have. Must have had help. Probably a whole department's worth. That's grand. There's got to be someone in the company who can ID this thing. figure out what's so important about it. You don't look like any android I've ever seen. What are you made of?
This body is comprised of organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. They require organic nourishment, including water, carbohydrates, and salt.
Wait, warm androids have to eat and drink? It cannot be worth that much trouble.
My cybernetic systems operate largely as analogs to their equivalents in the human body. I have a respiratory system for oxygen exchange and a centrally located pump that circulates oxidant.
You mean you've got a heart? How quaint. But where does all the extra weight?
Pardon?
I tried moving you earlier and it felt like I was pulling against a truck.
My skeleton is a combination of medical-grade plastics and a military-grade titanium carbide alloy.
That sure took the wind out of her sails.
My muscles are made of adaptive rare earth alloy nanoweave fiber with shock absorption and kinetic chain potential rated past.
Wait, did you say military grade?
I have a grip strength above 1,000 kilograms. I can run at sustained speeds over 60 kilometers per hour. I can jump 6 meters vertically. I can lift approximately...
I'm not sure what kind of grip strength most androids are walking around with, but I've never seen any of them move the way it's talking about. Even just standing there, it seems to be poised, controlled, spring-tight, strength and flexibility, like a ballerina or a gymnast. Strong enough to flip over a tank, lifelike enough to avoid detection. As long as it never stepped on a scale, it made for the perfect infiltration unit. The perfect weapon, if you could keep its development a secret. Did David really put something that heavy on my plate? Dismantling a military prototype in secret?
Are you deep in thought?
But a military infiltration android would look more crew-cut and forgettable. Would David really devote personal time and effort just to make another weapon for the military?
I have other features I could tell you about, if you like.
If I shot you, would you die?
It would be very painful. For you. And there would be a discharge of fluid, but conventional weapons would not prove particularly effective.
That settles it. This thing's a weapon, sure as I...
Would you like to know about my hair?
Your hair?
I'm impressed you noticed. Each fiber contains miniaturized solar cell lattice technology, allowing me to remain charged throughout the daytime.
That must come in handy?
I haven't actually had the chance to use it yet. This room has ambient wireless charging functionality. And I haven't gone outside much.
Okay, maybe it's not a weapon after all. You're just a pincushion, aren't you?
I am not familiar with the term. Searching. Pincushion, jargon, design, refers to prototypes filled with experimental technologies to check for compatibility issues.
Got an idea, not sure what to do with it? Stick it in the pincushion. It's as good an explanation as any for what I'm staring at. Mishmash of state-of-the-art military features spliced with odd new technologies and seemingly pointless additions. The end result being a singular, unsellable android that wasn't particularly good at anything and would break down after only a few years.
Pincushions are a small but valid part of the field of android manufacturing. They are valuable to collectors who see them as time capsules filled with their designers' most outlandish ideas and least reproducible results.
But even the most nonsensical pincushions are built by a committee over years, with numerous engineers and programmers adding in their pet functions. The android before me claims to have been built by one man. A man who's now... Seems we got off track there, Sarah. Was there anything else David told you to relay to me?
Besides that you were to look after me? He also told me that you were reliable and that I should trust you. He said that I was to listen to you and obey your instructions.
Finally, some good news.
As you say, Adonai.
What's that?
Hmm?
That word.
Are you
called
stupid?
me. Are you dumb? What was that?
Adonai, from Classical Hebrew. Translated literally, it means my lord.
Morgan turning slowly to the camera. David left me a strange android full of strange features. And she's Jewish? Questions on questions.
Do you prefer that I call you Master?
No.
No.
Very
Love
good,
that
Adonai.
sprite.
No. Why'd David use Hebrew, though?
Abrahamic myth tells of servants constructed out of earth and clay, designed to resemble and obey their masters. Golems. Father must have found the comparison appropriate.
Amusing, more likely. It's just a joke.
Father would not make light of such a thing.
Sure he would.
Perhaps we should ask him to clarify his reasoning for himself. Where is Father, by the way? Is he upstairs?
When was the last time you were active?
38 hours ago.
Thursday night, then.
Correct.
Right. David Asher is dead. He died last night. Understand?
How? May I see him?
See him? No, I won't be able to see him. Funeral's probably not for a few days.
Father was not... He was not sick.
I don't feel like doing the whole song and dance with 2 robots in one day. That's very charming, but let's go to commands only.
What happened? Did he have an accident?
Why is it still doing the theatrics? Does it not recognize my authority yet? The police have determined that he committed suicide. For the time being, we ought to focus on getting you properly registered. Maybe then you'll take commands the first time I say them and not...
The police are wrong.
Excuse me?
They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Father had... He told me.
Look, Sarah. I'm... sorry?
You're sorry? Father said you were his friend. How are you so calm?
I've been around death a lot. So don't try to lecture me about grief, spearmint.
My name is Sarah. You will use it because my father, Dr. David Asher, the greatest programmer in the world, gave it to me. And he did not kill himself.
Let's say you're right. David didn't commit suicide. If that's the case, police will realize that soon enough.
The police have already made their determination. That's what you just said. Father said that you were a lawyer, that you were capable and reliable. And a friend.
Oh, that's such a cute sprite. Holy shit.
Pulls my cheeks out.
It's so cute.
You should be looking into his death.
That's... Is that an order?
Of course not. It is a request, Adonai.
A request that I'll have to refuse. Police have their job and I have mine. If I stick my nose into their investigation any further, they'll come down on me hard. Cops don't like lawyers on principle. What they really hate are people who tell them how to do their job. Let's go. We need to...
Father asked you to look after me.
Yeah, he did. He also said you should obey me, but you don't seem quite as fixated on that part.
And he said something else. He said that you owed him a favor. One favor.
The thin ice starts here, Spearmint. That was between him and me.
Father is gone, so now it is between you and I. And I am calling in the favor now.
What?
You don't have to take care of me anymore. Consider that request null and void. You can sell me to some collector, or you can donate me to a university. It doesn't matter. In exchange, you'll prove Father didn't kill himself. And you will make sure that whoever hurt him is held accountable. Why are you laughing?
It's you and me, not you and I. You and me. David would roll over in his grave if he knew you'd gone that wrong.
It was not my intention to amuse or rotate.
No, that's for damn sure. Fine. I'll take that deal, Sarah.
You mean you will prove that Father did not...
I mean, I'll look into it. I'm a lawyer. I don't prove anything. I just disprove what I can.
Then where do we start?
We? I didn't realize you
We?
had a law degree. We? Who's we?
I do not have a law degree, but I am a fast learner,
This isn't a job interview.
and I am far from useless. I can...
The ad did raise at least one good question. Where do I start? I'm a defense attorney, not a police detective. And David was my friend, not my client. I won't be able to poke around at all unless...
And I am also capable of...
Can you tell a lie?
I am capable of making statements that are false.
Guess that'll have to do.
Are you going to ask me to lie?
Yes. To the police, in fact.
Lying to the police is a felony.
Androids don't commit felonies. They make errors.
I see. What kind of error did you have in mind, Adonai?
Yeah, exactly, Marty. Lying to the police is a civic duty.
Damn right.
Goddamn right, Marty. 11:14 a.m.
We gotta get to this next scene so Courtney can voice a character.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm patient. I get to sit here.
Yeah. Get to watch the show.
Listen,
Are you
we all have our roles. Some of us have to voice act here, and someone has to jack off to all the porn in David's computer.
Okay. Actually, can we take a break before Courtney gets to voice a character? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
okay.
I got a PT.
I'll be here.
I guess you have to be the one that jacks off now.
Ah, fuck. All right. Ah! Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Android 16. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. No one's jacking off on stream. Oh, fuck. No one. No one's jerking off here. Isn't that right, chat? No one's jerking off here? Please, please. I need you to say something here, folks. No one's jacking, right? This is a no jacking zone. From half an hour ago. That's fine. That's fine. I think Android 16 will kill me otherwise. I'm getting a little nervous. Ugh. He's fucking gone. God, that's terrifying. It's terrifying every time.
I'm back, and I still don't know what kind of voice I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out.
We believe in you. We just had an Android 16 jump scare.
Morgan, I'm always here.
Oh fuck, oh shit. I said something about being the one to jack off now that everyone else has left and he showed up.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
No, I think he wanted to make sure nobody jerked off ever again.
Oh, shit. How are you enjoying the chapter so far?
I'm greatly enjoying this. This is definitely going to be a multi-parter.
Oh, yeah. It's long.
Yeah. But we are really, really enjoying it so far. The writing, incredibly on point. The art style, killer. It's all fantastic. We love it. Again, listen, when we wrap up the stream, we are going to go open Clip Studio Paint on our iPad, and we are going to look through all our pens to find a pen similar to this one.
It's really good.
It's really good.
I found that, Clip natively has some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I used, a really chunky, kind of like a oil painty kind of brush, but made it really dense.
Ooh.
So it was more like a marker.
Ooh, that is a good one, actually. That's a good idea.
So you can still get some texture in the line work.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a really great idea, actually. The thing is that we haven't delved so much into making our own custom pens and stuff because, between two bundles that we picked up at various points in the last decade, from when we first got this iPad in university, actually, no, it's only been about 8 years that we've owned it. Welcome back.
If you want, after stream, we can look at Clip Studio for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say the thing is we haven't done as much because in the 8 years or so since we got the iPad in university and had Clip Studio and everything, we bought 2 packs that make up about 800 brushes.
Oh my god.
We have ask Ren about it at some point. We gave Ren all the brushes at some point.
Yeah, Ren gave me a couple.
Yeah, we had 800 brushes scattered about. Hence why we haven't messed with fucking around and making our own quite as much, because we have a mountain to sort through.
Don't need them.
We don't need them. We have a pen for every situation that you could ever think of. Probably.
Yeah, damn.
I got pins for every day of the week.
Every goddamn day of the week for the rest of my life. As long as I live no longer than 800 days.
True.
Then I'm fucked otherwise. Then I have to start reusing pens. Alright. I suppose we should continue.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You have questions too, don't you? Right now, I'm just a little better equipped to get answers than you are.
Okay, go for it. I'll make sure they're watching. Is the air quality at Noble headquarters kept up to state standards?
What's that?
All these Noble employees seem to have asthma. Was Father also working under such poor conditions?
They don't have asthma.
Then why are they all carrying inhalers?
Well, let's go ahead.
Adonai, why was my text purple?
I made you talk purple. That's my attack.
Adonai, that's scary. Don't do that.
Let's talk about Adroxone inhalers. First legalized in 2083, the stimulant sold under the name Adroxone has since become one of the most widely used drugs in the corporate world. As a Class 2 stimulant of least concern, Employees of any corporation good standing with the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight can have access to Adrazone without a prescription, so long as their HR representative feels it would be beneficial to their work performance. Workplace Adrazone, as it is sometimes called, is dispensed through biomonitor-enhanced inhalers that automatically detect overdoses and keep track of possible habit formation. Automatic safety levels may be adjusted at supervisor's discretion. Unsubstantiated claims that Adrazone was first invented as a purely recreational drug by the notoriously violent Skullhead Mafia caused enough of a stir that in 2083 a formal investigative community was formed. Unfortunately, in 2084, an industrial hydrogen fuel accident resulted in the deaths of all 391 known Skullhead members, placing the investigation at an indefinite standstill. That's so tragic that
it's very tragic.
Yeah, that an industrial hydrogen fuel accident happened to accidentally kill all 391 known members of the Skullhead Mafia.
Rest in peace, the Skullhead Mafia.
Rest in peace,
the Skullhead Mafia. Everyone loved those guys. Those were wonderful.
Their charity events were huge.
Listen, yeah, I met one of them at a charity event. You know, just a really well-spoken individual, just like a really gentle soul. All right, we don't need to look at the Turing solution right now.
We know about all that.
We know all about that.
Yes, ma'am. She's right over here. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Did I mess up?
On the contrary.
That's why she's a DA. Get down!
Quiet!
Suit. Silent. She succeeded spectacularly in getting Noble's ears perked up. Emma Rockford. Profiles. Emma Rockford. Occupation: Assistant District Attorney. Likes milk tea, white noise, black lace. Dislikes: artificial sweeteners, home remedies, ink stains. Reads: true crime, bodice rippers. Best at: getting the staff's attention. Worst at: deciding what to order. Woman of all time.
Her birthday's coming up.
Oh, her birthday's coming up. Everyone remembered to
I love that
Emma
specific
birthday.
sprite so much.
It's
It has to be yawning all the time.
It's so good. Didn't think I'd run into you here.
Yeah, didn't think I'd be here either. But the powers that be think my presence sends a strong message to the Megs, so... No, wait. What are you doing here?
A few minutes later.
I see. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for saying that. And thank you, Detective Reyes, for your many kind words. Farrah Reyes. Birthday?
I know her.
October 19th.
We know her.
Occupation: homicide detective, 3rd class. Likes: chewing gum, sports drinks, biking. Dislikes: babysitting, audiobooks, manspreading. Likes when shopping for groceries. Struggles with remembering lyrics. Default status: do not disturb. Another woman of all time.
Yep.
Forgot they were both on screen at the same fucking time.
Surprise.
I remember, which is why I was a bit nervous for you, but you got your characters.
It's
I mean,
alright.
Listen, there's been at least 2 or 3 separate instances so far where Marcy has had 2 characters talk.
It's okay,
to each
yeah,
other.
yeah,
I
yeah.
was fucking with myself earlier.
Yeah.
We can't all be as talkative as you.
Normally, quoting poetry would feel pretentious, but you were so genuine in your reading.
Bite me. I don't know that there's a need for all that.
Very mature, detective. Did you come up with that yourself?
Oh, no, that's Kaguya's signature pose.
Like the pop star?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can admit it if you do.
Well, there's nothing to admit because I don't know what you're talking about and I don't know who that is.
Morgan, I think she knows who that is.
What? She said she didn't. Why would she lie to me? There's no
She was
reason.
kind of making your face when she said it. I think she said it really fast. I think she
I don't
might
know
have
who
been-
that is.
I don't know why you wouldn't trust her. She clearly doesn't know who that is. Wait. Now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous. 1 second.
Looks at my
Fancy
looks down.
is-
She's she's the
Yeah. Don't
Here's
you
what
know
you're
she's
here.
a Kaguya is the stage name of a singer-songwriter known for her powerful voice and her stage
Somebody she's holding this up to Rance's face.
intricately crafted lore. After releasing a blitz of chart-topping singles, a quadruple platinum album, and a bevy of cultural reset music videos in just the last 3 years, she's come to be considered the leading living figure in the pop music and popular culture realm. Kaguya's official age is listed as 1,086 years old. She released her first single, Orbit, in 2083, which went to peak at number 1 on the Billboard Top 100, the Rubicon Digital Singles Chart, and the NI8 Music Video Streaming Tracker, making it one of the fastest selling singles in history. You don't know any of this? Not a single bit of this?
No.
Personal details on the pop star remain scarce, and protecting her anonymity has become a core part of her fan culture. When retired facial analysis...
Did you just have this ready?
Shut your mouth. When a retired facial analysis expert claimed their stage makeup was formulated specifically to make facial recognition on her impossible, a representative for her record company met with the cast.
Oh, what up,
to
Big B
clarify
Bear?
that- What's good, Pyro? We're learning about pop stars right now. What's good? Hope stream went well. We'll give you a shout out in just a moment here. A representative for her record company met with the press to clarify that she is simply a private person who wants her fans to enjoy the experience that is Kaguya's voice. Users also frequently search for Kaguya Lore Explained, the Kaguya Iceberg Explained, Kaguya Lunatropic Tour tickets where to buy.
Where do I get them?
We're all asking the question, where do we get Lunatropic?
A double raid.
Thank you for rating in again, Pyro.
One more time.
Everybody go back to my chat. We're gonna raid it again.
You know what? It was so nice. Hit it twice.
Thank you.
Hit that raid again. Everyone go back over to Pyro's stream and raid it again.
Push it back.
Everyone keep raiding.
Don't worry about it. It's funny.
Yeah.
You're good.
No, we're just fucking with you, Pyro. It's all good. The rating will continue until morale improves.
Everyone, go to your own chat and type in /raid creeps so dearly
Everybody
right now.
raid. Everybody just.
All right, what's good?
Awesome.
Yeah, anyways, we hope stream went well. We have no idea what
Yeah.
Ember Ward is, but we hope you had a grand old time stream. We're playing Of the Devil Chapter 1.
Episode 1. There, it's not chapter.
Episode
it's
1,
episodes.
sorry.
Episode 1, Chapter 1, Act 1.
Yeah. Season 1. Honestly, I think I found an edge case bug doing that, or I'm stupid. You know what? I assume that I figured that out every single day of my
I'd say
life.
bug.
I assume I'm stupid. And I've also found a
Yeah.
bug.
Oh, this game. I remember Northern Lion played it forever ago. This game is cool.
Anyways, welcome. Happy to have you here. You're joining in the middle of the ride. We're 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, basically.
We're not even close to halfway through this episode.
We're not even close. This will be a two-parter. Easily.
Two parters at this point. I don't know how long we're going on this one. I'm good to go a while longer, but like, this is.
I was going to say, I can do
a long
probably...
one.
I was going to say I can probably do about another hour or so max. Probably about... It'll be about 4:30
There'll
our
be a
time.
good stopping point there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once we hit that, that'll probably be it, just because we can't go so long that we don't pick up our wife from work. So, you know.
She can walk. This is important. She can walk.
She can walk.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Honey Bear. You had to walk home. Marcy said it was important.
Pretty important.
But we played more of the devil, so wait, now you're saying
Are you saying your wife is needing you to stop doing your job?
Never. Yeah, listen, Listen, my wife would understand. We paid a lot of money to have, Thundercat and Android 16 fly out for this one. It took a lot
She'll
of funds.
understand, okay?
She has to understand this is an expensive stream to set up, all right?
Can't Android 16 go pick her up? She's really good at picking people up.
I can do it. I can do it.
I can do it. It'll be fine. I can handle it. All right, but you're not allowed to blow up my wife, okay? Or you can't explode my wife or the earth in doing this.
Anyways.
Wait, now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous.
Yeah, well, I just don't know who that is, so. Ma'am? Were you about to say something? Oh, well, I'm surprised. I'm still surprised to see you're here now, Morgan. Are you helping to plan the services?
Actually, the company will be planning Dr. Asher's funeral service.
Wouldn't his family want to take care of that?
No.
No?
No.
I see. Sorry. But if that's the case, why are you here, Morgan? Ha! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to disturb your morning.
Hey, that's...
You're here for the same reason every other suit they got crawling around. Money.
You're not wrong. There are a lot of annoying insects with annoying agendas scurrying around before my friend's body is even cold. But the honest truth is I don't even know if David had a will.
The company helped him manage his estate. Legal is probably already on it. Actually, judging by how much coffee that intern is carrying into the elevator, I'm certain they are.
Right. So if you're not here for the funeral or the reading of the will...
Miss Starling asked me to come here, actually, on a matter unrelated to David's passing.
An unrelated matter? That's convenient.
Isn't it? But now that I am here, it's come to my attention that the police have made a determination in the case of David's death.
And where did you hear that?
Am I mistaken?
No, you're right. They concluded that it was suicide.
Can always count on her to be blunt. I was worried about that.
Yeah, I'm sure you must be feeling...
Because I'm going to have to contest that charge.
What?
The state has made a charge. I'm arguing against it.
The hell are you talking about?
The police believe David committed suicide. Suicide is a felony in this country, Detective.
It is technically a crime to commit suicide, yes, but we're not in the habit of bringing dead men to trial. Especially not their own murder, Morgan.
No, not to trial. Of course not. But there would be a preliminary hearing in a case
Preliminary
like
hearing.
this.
You better look up what a preliminary hearing
I
is.
got looked up. Now, a court proceeding that evaluates whether there is sufficient evidence to go to trial. A preliminary hearing is a step in the criminal court process in which a judge or jury will evaluate whether there exists sufficient evidence to justify a trial. Between security systems, personal devices, biomonitors, IoT crumbs, automated dependents, and mods, it is extremely rare in modern times for the people's evidence of a crime to be found lacking, making preliminary hearings somewhat of a formality that is frequently sidestepped without protest from the defense.
Technically.
I just saw you look that up on your phone.
No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I know, I saw it.
Your phone,
Your
like, it's
phone's
a
a-
transparent future phone. I can
It's
see
bright.
through
I can
that.
see through it.
Nuh-uh. No, you can't. I was looking at boobs.
Well, it's still a formality. Assuming the courts aren't busy that day.
I'm afraid that on this occasion, I'm going to have to insist on formality.
Yeah, well, you really don't have much say in the matter, do you?
With David gone, I have the only say, really. I am, after all, his criminal attorney.
All that money and he needs his drinking buddy to be his attorney? Bullshit. I'm also skeptical, Morgan. It's a pretty serious conflict of interest to be your friend's defense attorney.
You're absolutely right. It is a conflict of interest. And I would have said as much to him if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
I only found out that he wanted me to be his attorney today.
After he died? How the hell did you miss that memo?
Embarrassing, isn't it? But, to be fair, it was hidden pretty well.
Oh, I didn't know you had an Android, Morgan. It's cute.
He blushes.
That sprite is so good.
It's
so cute.
good. It's so cute. Thanks. But it's actually David's. And it's technically my witness.
Witness to what?
38 hours ago, that is, David Asher communicated to me as a matter of record the following explicit legal intent.
Were you about to call David your dad?
No, I would never say that. I hate that guy. That in the case of any and all criminal charges brought against him by the state, his attorney would be Evangeline Morgan.
Evangeline? No, wait, seriously, your name's Evangeline? Did your parents name you after a Christmas carol? Should we all be curtsying?
It's not that funny.
No, no, of course not. Nothing to be embarrassed about, Evangeline. Or do your friends call you Angel?
I hear Kaguya's on tour, Detective. Should I get you tickets? Have your dad drive you like all the other 15-year-old.
Hey. Feels like we're getting off topic. What were we just...
I was telling you that David Asher wanted her to be his criminal defense attorney.
Imagine my surprise.
An android's recording of verbal expression of intent isn't exactly ironclad, Morgan.
That's fair. If we were going before an upper-level court, I would expect that to be open to all kinds of scrutiny. But we're talking about a preliminary hearing. A formality, as you called it. He asks for representation. He deserves representation. Doesn't matter whether he's dead or alive.
Am I missing something? What difference does it make? Not even an adjutant would be obtuse enough to sentence a dead man.
No, there won't be a sentence. But the adjutant will render a verdict. And verdicts have consequences, even for the deceased.
Is that what this is about? What's she getting at? Fucking tell me, what you... If the court agrees it was a suicide, that verdict will retroactively affect evaluations on the individual's mental health. Like, whether or not he was in the right mind or not.
You know anything about estate tax law, Detective?
No. But I'm sure you'll be happy to educate me.
more than happy. An individual found by a court to not be of sound mind can't very well give their consent to the lawyer drawing up their will. His will is compromised, all of David's considerable assets would suddenly be thrown into legal limbo.
In which case, the state would be legally obligated to come in and pick up the pieces. So this is just about his money. I'm almost disappointed in you, Morgan.
Well, when you take into consideration all the factors, it's actually more complicated than that. For example... Never mind.
No, Starling. You should speak your mind.
Hold on, let me get some fentanyl. All I meant to say is that while Dr. Asher did have significant holdings in art, real estate, and intellectual property, he also, of course, owned a great deal of stock in numerous corporations, principally Noble. He was ruled to not be of sound mind.
And his shares were to end up acquired by the government?
Noble would suffer a serious blow to its commercial image and its standing in the financial community.
All of which is to say, there's a great deal at stake here. Not the least of which is the reputation of a man whom I was proud to call my friend.
You're not buying this, are you? In case you haven't noticed, the city is working closely with Noble on this. And they're not going to let you bring them any unwanted attention.
Starling did her part. They're watching. And they've stopped trying to hide it. From here on out, it's a gamble. Noble Electronics already has unwanted attention.
Why are you raising your voice?
If nothing changes, by the end of the day, the whole country's going to hear about how David Asher committed suicide.
I can hear you.
By midnight, there will be questions about his competency. Concerns about why the brain inside every single Noble ad was built by an apparently unstable man. The shareholders will have nothing to do all Sunday but brood over that sad thought and all its disturbing implications.
Where'd she get a megaphone? Put
By
that down.
the time the markets reopen on Monday,
Morgan!
I would expect a great deal of volatility.
I'm freaking out!
That so?
Won't someone please think of the shareholders?
Oh my
Please. Oh. I understand.
I need my inhaler.
I need my fentanyl, please. I understand Noble's apprehension, of course, Emma. I just feel like right now the fiscally conservative thing to do would be to not get in my way. I thought that said slut at first.
Slut?
The sluts are scared.
The sluts are scared.
What do the business sluts have to say about this? That's what we're all wondering.
So you've got your reasons and Noble's got a lot to think about. But why should the district attorney's office devote valuable time to playing out this game of yours?
Because they're certain they'll win.
That goes without saying. The court should have an opening at 6 p.m.
I didn't have anything planned.
Then it's a date. Detective, would you get her clearance set up? Yes, ma'am. Updates every hour, yeah? You're out on a limb, Morgan. Better not linger. Here. Clearance for all the relevant sites and police firewalls. You can interview and investigate with your authority as an officer of the court now. If you haven't already been doing that. Don't even think about being sloppy with discovery on this on this. Rockford might think you're funny, but I
appreciate the warning, Detective Graves. It's nice to know you care.
live to serve.
And protect.
Phew.
Thanks for the assist, darling.
Yeah, no sweat. Are all the cops like that, or are they more like that Detective London gentleman? This is important.
Most are like her. They're mostly like that, yeah.
They're all that intense?
Yes. It comes from being short.
And most cops are short?
Yes.
Right, well, I'll see you at the courthouse tonight. If you need anything in the meantime, don't be afraid to ask. Good luck. Both of you. What do we do now?
Well, I have a few options.
Hmm.
I have access to the crime scene now. Probably the best place to start. I'd like to head over to the company building as well.
To get me registered?
Among other things. Either David killed himself, or he didn't.
She's copying her.
It's really cute. It's really cute. He did. It's almost certainly his asshole corporate overlords who are to blame. In which case, I'll want to take my sweet time raking them over the coals. What are you doing?
Nothing. Oh, what about Father? When can we see him?
He'll be at the morgue by now. A medical examiner will speak to me that I'm operating under the court's authority. But if I stop to flash paperwork at every nurse and security guard with nothing better to do than ask questions, I'll have to... What's that look for?
You were Father's friend.
Thank you again for reminding me.
Aren't there people you'd like to speak with? Other friends who'd want to know?
Bad news travels fast. I'm sure everyone in the country has heard about David by this point. But all that heartbreak shit did keep me pretty occupied these last few weeks. And I was never one to pry. There was someone who could tell me more about David's personal life over the last several months. It'd be worth the effort of finding him. Do you have someone in mind? Maybe someone you met recently?
He spoke about becoming close with someone this year. A musician.
Now that you mention it, there was a PO to something that David might have mentioned when we talked back in...
I will begin a search. I've completed my search. I found nothing.
I love her proud, smug little stance.
I found nothing.
Thanks for the old college try. Is that really the best you can do?
Father was a private man, in person and online. With just a few letters and the fact that he was a musician, I'm afraid we don't have enough information to narrow down the results, Adonai.
No, we have plenty of information. We just need the right person for the job.
What kind of person is that?
Time, date, expunged. Precinct 112. Hayden, room 001. And who would you even have called?
We did talk about who would voice this character. Courtney, you could have this character.
I don't know.
Shoves them onto you.
I don't know. But I still should have gotten my phone. Instead, I got you. Who are you again? My latest guardian to foster parent? Want me to call you mommy?
I'm not really the motherly type.
Hey-oh, we might actually get along.
So I've got good news and bad news. I'm not your guardian. I'm your lawyer. You're being given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony.
Fascist pigs. Skipping school's a felony now?
Hacking into a government database has been a felony for a very long time.
That wasn't me.
They have your keystrokes, your IP address, your login times, and the playlist you were listening to.
That was for a homework assignment.
Here's what I don't get. You got in, copied the data, could have gone right out. State wouldn't even know they'd been robbed until they saw their password show up on black market clearance 2 weeks later. But you didn't get out. You stayed and made changes to their database. Robbed the bank, got clean money, then dragged a can of spray paint behind you all the way home. Why?
Look, I didn't steal anything. That wasn't already compromised. And the only data I edited was my own. So if anything, they should be thanking me for correcting their mistakes.
What? Did they get your birthday wrong?
My name.
Name changes are only 2 pages of paper. You just need to fill out the form.
And get a signature from a parent or guardian. So, what's the good news then?
Good news was that I'm your lawyer, not your guardian.
The hell? That doesn't count as good news. That's just a thing you said.
Don't be so sure. A lawyer's a lot better than a guardian.
How's that?
Parents, guardians, foster whatevers, they're all supposed to take care of you because it's the right thing to do. A lawyer is someone who always does what's best for you no matter what. Because that's how they get paid.
So, how good are you at your job?
Hello, Moncoeur.
It's pronounced "cur." I don't even know. Is that right?
Yes. I know how it's pronounced.
And don't call me that.
When I met Fran in that police station, I couldn't help but bet that I'd landed the jackpot. I've asked it with a skill set complementary to my own personal and private pursuits. Someone who, after seeing the sweetheart probation deal I managed to land for them, more than happy to help me with whatever I need, whenever I need. Always so cold, Fran. Can't I even get a good morning? Francois.
Fran character.
Occupation? Student. Hacker, but don't put that down, obviously. Likes? Haptics, synth music, cinnamon toast. Dislikes? Teachers, politicians, adults, cops, alarm clocks. Values? Rarity, originality, history, vibes. Favorite
Vibe.
subject? None. Worst subjects? Literature, social studies, athletics.
You suck.
They suck.
No
Now,
wonder
hey-
you got no parents.
Hey, listen. Yeah, listen. Fran might have no parents, but Fran got that Gucci belt.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh yeah, you never looked at the store, Grief. You never looked at the little store option.
Yeah, look at customize your damn phone.
You got money.
Oh. I do have money.
Care, don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, but I want to.
Rose gold phone
Fancy
case.
rose gold phone case.
Oh, rose gold. Oh,
There's some really good ones.
there's a lot of really good ones in here I'm seeing.
You don't know some of these guys.
I don't.
See that unlocked for episode 1 of High Roller? You need that.
You need that. You do need it.
I'm understanding. Alright, hang on though. We gotta.
What are we feeling? What are we feeling?
Nice
Nice deal.
Nice deal. We're feeling the Let's Go Sarah.
Yup.
How you felt about the music?
I've loved all of it.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed all of it.
Was it hang in there? Or keep it together? Keep it together.
Keep Together is not. I don't know if it's played. Well, during
It's
the
played.
session.
It's
It
played.
has? Okay.
Yeah, it played in the lab,
Okay.
the shop.
Don't want any fidget tubbies.
No fidget tubbies,
I really.
fidget whatevers.
Oh, I love the fidget tubbies, but
Ugh.
I should. If this was truly about phone customization, I'd be allowed to have all of them on at once.
It's true.
New
Also-
mod.
I don't think the game could handle it because they're all
True.
physics objects.
True. Also, don't worry, Penrost. We said the Quoochie belt.
The
Don't worry.
coochie belt.
The Quoochie belt.
I love that charm.
Oh,
Let's
I
go,
can-
Sarah.
I can smack.
You
her
can
ass.
smack-
Don't forget
it.
to save. Don't forget to save while you.
Oh, yeah,
got
you
the-
can save.
You got your new charm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Vital moment to say.
Just while we're here, a quick pit stop.
It's a genuine Gucky belt.
I love
I don't fuck around.
Just looking at you with disgust while you put this phone charm on.
It's so good.
You could have put
Watch
my
us
phone charm on.
Get a
You can buy
brand.
mine.
I go ahead. I get a brand new phone case on the phone. I get a phone charm. It's so good.
No such thing. Nothing good ever happened until the afternoon when people are actually awake.
What I got instead was a compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a crippling addiction to poor time management.
What do you want, Red?
I can't call you up just for fun.
Not if you want to get blocked.
I need you to find somebody for me.
Can't do it. I've got homework.
We both know the only time you ever do your own homework is during the class it's due.
And I've got sports.
You can't tell a basketball from a hockey stick.
And I've got a bidding war to win.
You are the only person on Earth bidding on 70-year-old Kyuchi and Air Jodan vintage reps, Fran. I think you can take your eyes off the auction block.
So, yeah, so sorry, but I'm busy, so...
I was hoping we could skip straight to the carrot portion of the routine, but if you insist on doing things from the top.
Huh?
I had an interesting conversation with your parole officer yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
They've been really into the self prefixes lately.
What?
Self-motivation, self-actualization, self-help.
Oh.
And he thinks you could really benefit from it.
You're lying.
He's got all the workbooks ready. Clearly your Saturdays are stacked, so I'll make sure your Sundays are full of...
Fine, I get it.
I need you to find a local musician.
Musician? Knowing this, it'll be electro swing or some other awful.
Last name, Powell, or Parker.
And that's all you got?
They'll be in David Asher's circles.
Wait, Asher? You're working that?
That should be more than enough for a clever kid like yourself to go on.
Don't go expecting any miracles.
I need this soon. Within the hour, ideally.
Within the... You know, I have other clients, don't you?
Other clients who actually pay you? On time? A musician. Find him.
Okay.
even talking over the phone, you're very animated, Adonai.
What do you mean?
Just that you're very expressive when you talk to people.
Of course I'm expressive. If I wasn't, how would anyone know what I'm thinking?
I see. I'll keep that in mind as well.
Wait, you really expect to tag along?
Of course, Father was...
Yeah, I know you want to. Why should I let you?
Because I am capable and helpful.
Uh-huh.
She's polite.
I mean it. I can take notes for you. And move heavy objects. And I'll learn to do more.
How?
I will subject every individual we encounter to a basic survey. To procure biographical information on them while I gain experience in questioning. I'm literally nice.
I'm literally so nice with it. Subjecting them to torture.
I can help, Adonai.
How fast can you fill out forms?
Fast.
Congratulations, you're halfway to being a paralegal.
Yay, a profile!
Unemployed paralegal?
Paralegal?
Martial arts, carbonation, collarbones. Dislike static, blackouts, elevators. Talents? I'm good at lots of things. Skills? I'm not sure how skills differ from talents. I also like the 180-degree rule.
I don't know how to describe the talent skills bit. That feels like Toby Fox writing to me in a way I can't really describe.
It really does. It's really good.
I'm not sure how skills differ from talents.
I love this little change.
How would you rate your interactions with Evangeline Morgan today? Now the screen's gonna ask you something. Just type, just say whatever.
Yeah. The screen's gonna ask something. Just feel free to hit whatever, and just says, "Do you fuck with me?
It's all bullshit, anyways.
Do you think I'm nice?
Do you think I'm so niceies? You coming?"
Right away, Adonai.
1:45 a.m. July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building, Placia. Penthouse dining room. They got Tron dudes up here. Pretty quiet elevators, huh?
Could have taken the next one.
Busy building, detective. Can't hold up everyone else on our account. Anything you'd like to grumble at me before I start?
Don't touch anything. I don't care that you're wearing gloves.
I have been to crime scenes before, Long before the police get there in many cases.
Why'd you say that, Adonai?
Say what?
Look,
Huh? I didn't say anything.
shut the fuck up. I imagine Reyes doing the hand clasping, shh, 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 shh. Look, Rockford asked me to not get in your way, but that doesn't mean I'm going to bend over for you.
You at least have the autopsy report.
No.
Are you seriously?
I don't.
She doesn't? Report should have come in hours ago. Take this long unless the cause.
I need to be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Wouldn't take this long unless the cause.
This is-
still.
I would say this is the song that's I've had on repeat while doing other shit.
Honestly fair. I would understand any choice off the soundtrack so far. So something we'll talk about here while we have a moment while Marcy stepped away here is that a few days ago we made an impulse purchase at midnight.
Uh-huh.
which is we bought our first model kit to put together
Of
from the Bandai Namco 30-minute missions line of the Spinacia Reaper type.
mech question mark?
It is a mech. Yeah, we've got a picture of it on our phone. We'll send to you of the box because
Yeah.
we paid $2 extra for them to be like, yeah, it'll be here this week as opposed to next week sometime. Yeah, you know us. We bought 50 kilograms of yams. You know it. Henrost, actually, I think this is your first stream here with us. You sent your first message earlier this stream, so actually, I guess you don't know us that well. Anyways, we've never bought a model kit before, but we paid $2 extra to get it this week, and apparently nothing works fucking faster than a toy retailer because it got here 2 days earlier. It got here today. Which is wild considering I don't have tools. Because those are supposed to show up tomorrow.
So you just gotta look at it.
So I just have a box sitting here that has all the parts in it.
This looks sick.
It does look
Not
sick.
bad.
I'm very excited to put it together. What's good?
That looks cool.
Yeah, that's the model kit we bought on a whim on Sunday that on an impulse that arrived 2 days earlier than anticipated.
Huh.
So we don't have any tools or anything to put together.
Awesome.
Just have to use your teeth.
Apparently. I have to eat it. Also, I'm surprised it's your first stream too, since I've been aware of you existing for ages. Well, we appreciate you being here and showing up. This is a good one to show up for.
This is an all-time.
Yeah. Then I'd settle for a summary of the preliminary findings.
An emergency call was made shortly after 8 p.m. last night via the home security system. Emergency medical services had VTOL in the air within the minute. They landed on the penthouse helipad at 8:08. Dr. Asher was found unconscious with low blood pressure and a weak heartbeat. He wasn't breathing. In-flight auto triage administered artificial CPR within transit to Gatesfield Memorial. He was declared dead a few minutes after being taken to the emergency wing.
I see. And the cause of death is?
Being investigated.
Make an educated guess.
He stopped breathing, so they gave him oxygen. His heart stopped pumping, so they had the machines take over. His brain activity dropped to 0. And there wasn't anything else they could do.
It was poison, wasn't it? What kind? You don't know, do you? They don't know either.
Like I said, ma'am, we don't have the autopsy report yet.
Why are you certain it was poison, Adonai? Couldn't it have been an accidental overdose?
If he had overdosed on a commercial drug, even a pre-med student would have spotted it on the hospital's intake screening. They would have been able to pump his stomach, neutralize his bloodstream, and he would have lived.
But he didn't live.
So it must have been something deadly, a compound designed solely to kill. Fast-acting deadly poison that causes respiratory failure? The list can't be that long. Even just through process of elimination, the medical examiner should have identified it by now. Unless... You suspect a designer drug, don't you, detective?
Why is it you're only quick on the uptake when it suits you? Nothing else makes sense, given what we know and what we don't.
But the CDCA decriminalized and cataloged all recreational drugs.
Guess you aren't entirely clueless about politics.
So whatever Father overdosed on should have been in the hospital's database.
You need to update your definitions. You're confusing designer drugs with recreational drugs.
What is the difference?
Recreational drugs are decriminalized and sold through pharmacies after years of testing and mountains of paperwork.
I bet the fucking pharmacy weed is dirt.
Oh, I bet it's ass.
It's straight.
But I mean, look at what all the Noble employees are huffing out.
Yeah, true.
Those inhalers are good as fuck.
Yeah, that's why they ain't hitting the weed anymore, because the only weed they legalized was that Scranton dirt pack.
While the average designer drug was invented last week in a 19-year-old line cook's bathroom on the other side of the globe. Hospitals can't know the proper countermeasures for an overdose of a drug that didn't exist 48 hours ago. I came across makeshift labs all the time when I was a uniform. The equipment's cheap and widely available. Black market cooks, gray market peddlers, and white-collar lobbyists, all chasing each other's tails in a long line to find the next big hit.
I can't believe that Reyes used to be a uniform. I wonder how she became a person.
So you watch Kill la Kill, you'll get it.
CBCA didn't change shit. More people die from ODs than ever before. Only difference is, it's their families finding them in the living room and not beat cops finding them on street corners. Real comforting, I'm sure.
Yelp. If it wasn't you, Tom, I'd say that was a
Adonai, this is getting too scary. I think I'm going to need a Sarah snack to continue.
I haven't gone far enough to unlock the Sarah snacks. Fuck. Shit.
Go to the phone shop, it might be there.
Buy some Sarah snacks.
They don't got no Sarah snacks. What do we do?
Will you eat a fidget tubby? Will you eat a fidget tubby?
I suppose I could eat a fidget tubby.
Eat a fidget tubby, please.
What the fuck are you feeding her?
Fidget tubby.
Not law enforcement, just a law.
Assuming it was a designer drug, that would certainly make things more complicated.
For the insurance guys, maybe. For us, whatever he used to do it, he still killed himself. Or didn't kill himself, if you insist.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Yeah, sure. Make yourself at home.
Adonai, I think I'm sick from the fidget tubby.
It's good for you. The fidget tubby is only good for you. What's that face?
Adonai, I'm gonna throw up.
I gotta.
Can you put your finger in my mouth again? It might help.
Put your finger in my mouth again to stop me from throwing up.
It's the only way. Alternatively, I need to eat another fidget tubby.
That's the only way, Adonai.
They balance each other out.
I thought that there would be an outline.
An outline?
Around where they found Father.
Like in the movies?
Like in film.
Connect to the police's network and bring up their ARCS file.
Augmented reality crime scene. I see.
Whoa! I think because we're using our phone to do this, the Sarah charm should be dangling at the edge of the screen at all times.
Yeah.
Fuck out the way.
There is an outline. And so this is where he
died at the hospital. This is just where the medics found him.
And it's the sensors and cameras they were wearing that create the basics for this arts.
They didn't realize they were walking into a crime scene. Their body cameras, body cams gather data all the same.
Where do we start?
You can start by following behind me and trying to be as quiet as possible. I'm starting to get a feel for when she's pouting, even without looking. a chessboard, and a datapad with a series of characters on it. E4, C5, NF3, E6, D4, CXD4, NXD4. This is... Are chess ciphers a thing people do?
I mean, they can be, but not usually.
Seems like
Message perhaps, or...
Black has checkmate in 40 moves.
Wow, a robot that's good at chess. Gotta put you in a museum. I'll take your word for it.
What do you mean? Do you not play Adonai?
No. Especially not against David.
Well, that is to be expected. Anyone who challenged Father to a battle of wits would naturally grow tired of losing.
Every game starts the same. Each player has the same pieces, the same moves, the same options. It's a true test of wit, strategy, and forethought. To me, it always seemed too
Boring?
fair.
You cannot escape your fate.
Trashy as Possum Flint. Thank you for the follow. What's good? Happy to have you here. The beasts know you're there now. Stay safe. Good luck. Too fair. The smarter player wins every time.
And that is something you take fault with.
Of course. How's a gal like me supposed to win a game like that?
table.
Here, take a closer look. Rose River Whiskey, 12 years old.
You recognize it?
Sure. He was more than partial to the brand.
Judgment!
Thank you, Marty, for 2 months of Prime Gaming sub.
Yay.
Thank you very much. Always a pleasure to have you here, Marty. Do you think Morgan would like Balatro? She would fuck with Balatro for like a week, we think. Harder than anyone's fucked with it, and then she'd probably get bored of it.
Yeah.
It's a good brand. Only a bit overpriced, which is the bargain of a lifetime in David's world.
It appears that the police have already tested its contents. No foreign matter present, was their conclusion. Is it possible that the police missed the poison?
No. Even if they can't identify the poison, they can detect its presence by comparing samples of the whiskey to a bottle off the store shelf.
So we can eliminate the possibility that the bottle of whiskey was poisoned.
We'll have to find our smoking gun elsewhere. Whiskey. Bottle of Rose River whiskey found on the dining table at the scene of the crime. Forensic analysis shows no foreign elements or toxins. Known to be a brand favored by the deceased.
Dead people love this brand.
Dead people fucking love this brand. Spilled alcohol. The arcs show how it looked last night before it evaporated. No foreign substances in the puddle. It's clean. So does that mean wherever the spill came from must be clean as well? Password locked. Alright, cracked by the police, it seems.
Cordy.
All the docs for take home safe. Nothing spicy.
When was it last used?
7:48 p.m.
Still reading work emails only a few minutes before he committed suicide? Morbid. There's a lot of messages marked priority that breadcrumb their way back to an article. Warm android blood saves soldier's life. In a stunning and heroic episode, one of our nation's brave soldiers had their life saved by a noble android, in a way that no other competitor's product could. brave private, name withheld, was wounded during a military operation whose exact nature and location is currently classified. Bleeding badly and far from the nearest triage station, he was carried to safety by his fellow freedom fighter, an Animate 16 Enforcer, one of the few warm androids being currently tested out by the armed forces. But the android didn't just sit there and wait for evac. It opened up its own arteries and pumped life-saving UD, universal donor, synthetic plasma into the young man's veins, stabilizing him long enough for him to reach a military hospital. I have no doubt that he'd be dead if there was any other android fighting alongside him, said one commanding officer who asked not to be named. I always thought Noble was only good at making ads that look good. Now I know they've got something inside them that no one else can compete with. The story brings a well-deserved shot in the arm to Noble's stock prices and market share. At this one heroic moment, Noble's warm androids have proven themselves to be worthy of their price tag, and then some. And people in the capital are paying attention. It's certainly an interesting idea, Senator Mathing said when asked about committing to a military contract for Noble to provide the armed forces with warm models. This story's got our people talking. If we just ignored our constituents' feeling on this matter, we'd be neglecting our duty as politicians. And I know none of my peers would ever try to put a price on the life of one of our soldiers. While additional details about the incident have remained closely guarded, the net is already ablaze with talk of, oh damn. You're not logged into this device. Why don't you pop your user details down below and enable crumbs so you can get the user experience you deserve?
Why don't you come on over and log in?
This is that article I've seen going around. But why would Noble have it marked as priority? Starling said they weren't in a rush to pat each other on the back over it, even though they'd won themselves a real prize. Easy PR. Nice fat bump in the PR for Noble, with their ad saving a soldier's life. Except they weren't. Ah, fuck, it was a military contract.
Got the reading comprehension question wrong.
I got like my first 5 wrong.
Yeah. Hi, Eclipse.
Hi, Eclipse! Of the devil? What of the devil? I need to know if it fits with my build. I only use specific kinds of items. I think it's lawyer.
Lawyer badge.
Hi, Eclipse.
Lawyer badge of the devil.
Lawyer badge of the devil.
Cup.
2 cups. 1 empty, knocked over, and 1 mostly empty. These look cheap. Does Guest bring them?
I've seen them before in the basement liquor cabinet.
He kept these lying around? I knew he re-gifted those crystal glasses I got him.
Ark says there's nothing foreign in the upright one, so it can't have been poisoned. Results are inconclusive on the other cup, however.
Looks bone dry. There's been nothing but fumes left by the time it's considered a crime scene. Just not enough there for them to test.
Inconclusive could mean...
Inconclusive means inconclusive. That's all. Yeah, that is true that our first instinct upon seeing the robot woman having to answer a conundrum with it was to put my fingers directly in her mouth. That is...
a moment.
That's how it goes. We know what works. And she said, good mom. You're right.
Go moment.
Good moment.
Go moment.
Cheer up and read me the results of the fingerprinting.
Father's prints are on both cups, as expected. But there's someone else's on the upright cup, so someone else must have been with him last night.
Slow down. All that proves is that someone else touched the cup. Doesn't tell us when they did it. Tis fingers in her mouth for Tuesday. And since we don't know who the prints belong to,
Adonai, why don't we know who the prints belong to?
are the prints flagged as unidentified, or?
No, there's space for a name, but the field is black.
Shit. Am I already that late to the action? Detective Reyes.
Yeah.
There's a second set of prints on the cups. Is there a form you'd like me to sign?
Doesn't matter how nicely you ask. Sometimes people just can't answer. You should know that damn well, Madam Counselor.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I don't understand, Adonai. What does this mean?
It means that whomever these prints belong to has very proactive representation.
Those prints belong to a witness, and as you've guessed, you're more than welcome to their testimony. But their identity is... The department is being very considerate of the witnesses' privacy out of respect for their time and appreciation for their cooperation.
Fine. Forget the name.
That easily?
Subpoenas are always an option, but I'm short on time. What did the witness have to say for themselves, Detective?
To paraphrase, they came to see Dr. Asher last night. The two of them talked, and they had a drink together. Then, the doctor got sick, so they activated the emergency system from the panel in the kitchen. The EMTs came and took them both to the hospital. Asher's condition got worse. All the witnesses' vitals were normal.
They just had their vitals taken. And there should be a record of their admission at Gatesfield.
And that's it.
I'm guessing you didn't just take all of that on faith.
Penumbra is set up in most of the rooms on this floor. Everything the witness told us was corroborated by the building's own surveillance system. So yes, we can guarantee the witness never put anything into Asher's drink.
I'm guessing that I can't have the keys to the penumbra, can I?
Not until the witness's lawyers are done reviewing it.
Lawyers? Plural? They got plural lawyers these days?
They got plural lawyers.
Let's go.
And they're all Johnson.
They're all Johnson. I don't have time to trade jabs with the law offices of Johnson, Johnson, Johnson & Johnson. Would it call me
Say,
great? Oh.
How about I give you their business card?
This is a business card for Hamlin McGill.
The law offices of Koechler, Gustav, Prince, and Prince. I was close. No way I'll be getting any client information out of them directly.
If all you bloodsuckers want to get together and tear each other apart, text me before you start. I'd like to watch.
Yeah, I bet you like to watch.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Needed a moment to think.
Adonai, what did that mean?
No, I don't worry.
Can you elaborate? Like what? Like I had a clear
understand.
reference.
No, I can't. I can't elaborate. So that was it.
Okay.
One chat, one geek at the cams, and you've already eliminated them as a suspect?
Look. They were searched. They didn't have any poison, any drugs, not even a stick of gum. Even if they somehow did have poison on them, the camera footage confirms that they had no opportunity to use it. They drank from the same bottle as the dead man. As far as the department's concerned, they were nearly the second victim.
But they aren't dead, or even ill from the sounds of things. So you think he poisoned his own cup beforehand, then poured for the both of them from a safe bottle?
That's what the evidence is telling us. Yeah, pull it up.
First,
Yeah, I see you got pulled up on your phone.
whiskey found spilled on the dining room table. After evaporating for most of the night, there's little left to test. No foreign compounds have been found, but the results are deemed inconclusive. The plastic cup that David Asher was drinking from before he died. Forensic analysis shows matches for his fingerprints and saliva, but toxicology tests have proven inconclusive. Too much of the whiskey was drunk and or evaporated.
There's nothing in the bottle or the witness's cup.
A plastic cup with a small amount of whiskey left in it, found upright on the dining room table at the scene of the crime. saliva, and fingerprints match an unknown individual. Contains no
There's nothing in
traces
it.
of foreign elements. Well, there's a little bit of whiskey in it.
There's nothing in it. But after drinking from his cup, a cup he prepared himself, he fell ill, and the witness didn't. And Asher died with a foreign substance in his body.
An unidentified foreign substance.
Suicide by poison. I get that you were close, and simple explanations aren't all that satisfying. But that's life.
One last thing. You just said he prepared his cup himself. You see that on camera?
He left the parlor to get the drinks and came back with his already poured.
I think the killer did it. Oh, fuck,
probably
JD.
Well, no
man.
shit, Morgan.
JD, you might be onto something here.
Adonai, I believe it could have been Killer Man.
Oh, fuck, not Killer Man. I hope it's not Killer
Don't
Man.
bring up that shit here. The witness says he got them from the basement.
The witness says that. Not the cameras?
There's no cameras in the lab or the basement.
That seems like a security hazard. Why would Noble not set things up more carefully?
It's intentional. If cans of his labs ever got hacked, outsiders could steal his IP and kick Noble's monopoly to the curb.
Right. David did complain about Noble's weird protocols for combating corporate espionage.
At least we can take comfort in knowing that Father wasn't alone when he died.
Yeah, that's worth investigating. Statement made by the singular witness to David Asher's suspected poisoning and death corroborated by video evidence. Witness arrived at 7:30 p.m. Witness spoke with David Asher in his parlor before he left to retrieve liquor from his basin at 7:36 p.m. Upon returning at 7:38 p.m., the two of them continued speaking while they both drank. David Asher felt lethargic and disoriented shortly after 8 p.m. David Asher lost consciousness at 8:03 p.m. EMS were called from the emergency console in the kitchen at 8:04 p.m. David Asher and the witness were taken to Gatesfield Memorial Hospital at 8:08 p.m. It says here that when the medics arrived, he was on the floor, face up.
Does that tell you something?
He was hitting the P-Jack challenge.
Oh my god. And he just fell over.
Sarah just puts her arms like that and flies away like BJ.
Only an android is strong enough to take the P-Jack challenge and live. Morgan does it and instantly dies on the spot.
starts mimicking her.
Hey, if you were going to drink a glass of poison, would you be sitting or standing when you did it?
I find it very difficult to speculate on that hypothetical scenario.
The seat by his body is pulled out. If he was seated when he lost consciousness, I would expect to find him slumped over on the table.
But he wasn't found slumped over.
No, he wasn't. If he had been standing when he lost consciousness, I would think he would have fallen forward or at least collapsed less neatly.
So what can you conclude from that, Adonai?
Only that I'm missing something.
That smelly smell.
One chair knocked over, probably where David was sitting. One chair pulled out, a party table. He never cared much for socializing, but he enjoyed hosting. Contradictory guy. I always admired this view. Buildings gleam with reflections of holograms and sunlight, and their shadows obscure all the rundown, rotting parts of town. Maybe the view is secondary. Maybe all anyone really wants is to put as much distance between them and the street level as possible.
Is it possible that a witness could have seen something through these windows?
Not through these windows, no. David installed wide spectrum auto tint in all his homes, all his cars.
I didn't know that.
Well, you wouldn't notice unless you were viewing the penthouse for more than...
Why did he care so much about his windows?
Alright, Marty. Yeah, don't worry, the stream won't be going too much longer, but we appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm on TV.
There's like a good stopping point, but it might be like a little far out. I'm a little I'm worried we won't be able to get there. I had to control to find this one. You just have to gotta look at one of the cops.
Yeah. Police androids monitoring the scene. Almost mistaken for the real thing. The way they stand there trying to look important. An indoor dog taking its first trip to the park.
Pardon?
Why are you looking at it like you've never seen an android before?
Because I haven't. In person.
David didn't even let you have a mirror? Brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Just scan its gin if you're that curious. Unless that's considered too forward or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like that's everything critical on this side of the room. Leaves the kitchen. You said there's camera footage of the dining room showing David and his guest. What about in here?
Only camera in the kitchen is the one mounted on the call terminal. The Ring doorbell. The console took a snap image. The console took a snap image when the witness ran into contact emergency services.
May I see it?
Not unless you scrape the witness's face off the pic first.
Don't tempt me. Three unwashed dishes and single glass. Rays, these dishes haven't been scanned for prints yet.
And?
And I just assumed you might want to do your job.
Yeah, there are prints. Most match the victim. But there's also... Huh? Hey. Sneak up on me like that.
All I did was walk over to you.
You knocked over the salt, Adonai.
I was focused on the task at hand.
Didn't realize tunnel vision was a selling point on your mod.
Adonai, the salt.
As I was saying, the witness's prints are on that glass.
That glass in the sink? They were drinking from cups in the park. Did you see a glass on camera?
No.
When did they touch this glass?
You need to toss it over your shoulder.
Witness must have thought about giving the guy some water. I don't know, but he would have just choked on it if they had tried.
A glass of water found in the sink of David Asher's kitchen. Bears the DNA
Adonai, put your phone down. The salt.
The salt bears the DNA and fingerprints of the unknown witness. No trace of any poison.
You got salt on your phone.
What? You think this glass was the murder weapon?
It's bad luck, Adonai.
Whacked him on the back of the head so fast it went between the video frames?
That's genius. You should go through the footage frame by frame to prove your theory.
Meh.
Mature.
It's bad luck.
What have you been going on about? Salt? Couldn't a machine be above petty superstition?
It's not a superstition. It's an ancient wisdom.
Give me one logical reason to care, then.
If too much salt spills onto your food, it'll make you gag.
Maybe it's on me for setting the bar too low there.
Get salt shaker.
salt shaker that was accidentally knocked over during the investigation. The cap was loose, since so salt spilled all over the countertop next to the sink. Spilled salt is an omen of bad luck, according to some. Consuming too much salt at once will make you gag, according to Sarah.
It'll make you gag. Adonai, it'll make you gag.
And now you're gonna gag on it.
What?
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 Huh? What? Messy workspaces, but a pristine kitchen. Abe was a good cook, but only for others. Unless he'd guessed he'd happily eat instant ramen and protein bars for all 3 meals. Or 2. Or 1. No sign of food prep to be found. Not so much as a cheese board. So whoever this guest was, they must have shown up unannounced. Where the emergency call was made. What time did the call go out?
8:04 p.m. Before you ask, the witness left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. Not enough time for them to alter the scene.
I wasn't going to ask that. When did the medics arrive?
8:08 p.m., remember?
Hell of a response time for a penthouse. Private EMS? Came by air?
Yeah, they landed on the VTOL pad you saw outside. Took them to the Gatesfield. The very best, if you can afford it. Looking around here seems like he could afford a lot.
He got his insurance through his employer, just like most people.
Caduceus executive plan was that 4? 6?
4.
4 isn't like most people, counselor.
He had executive level? David Asher's health insurance policy for Catechus paid through Noble Electronics. Includes private EMS services on standby. Catechus only offers 3 levels of employer-provided plans that outrank it. Not like most people at all. David's fridge. Normally I wouldn't go poking in the pantry at a crime scene, but this was a poisoning. Some white wines chilling in the drawer, some real cheap liquor stuffed in the icebox. Old habits. Reyes, you said he left the parlor and came back with that whiskey from the basement?
Huh? That's what the cams show, yeah.
There's plenty to drink right here. Not like the cabinet downstairs, it's actually cold. He must have wanted Rose River in particular. What's that look for? You hungry?
I am an android. I do not get hungry. Are you being sarcastic?
Only mostly. I thought you said you required organic nourishment.
I do ingest organic substances, but that doesn't mean that I experience hunger as you do.
So when you don't ingest organic substances for a long time,
I become tired.
What a great feature.
And when I'm done digesting, I
don't need to know.
I poop.
What did I just say? I don't need to know.
You've now had the chance to survey the crime scene.
Yeah.
So do you think you know what happened?
Detective, is his body still at the hospital morgue?
Yeah. He's at Gatesfield. Along with a half-hundred noble megs who've all called dibs.
Then I'll just have to cut in line. Sarah, get me a ride to Gatesfield Memorial. What? You can do that, can't you?
I can.
But
But I need your payment information to get started.
Yeah. Okay. Understood. On my way down.
got it?
Sync complete.
Set pickup for 10 minutes should be plenty.
The crowd down there seems to have gotten quite large. 10 minutes to reach the pickup spot may be an ambitious target, Adonai.
How bad can it be? 12:21 p.m. July 1st, 2086. As I approach the lobby's exit, the building's soundproofing begins to fail. The crowd has gotten bigger, but there's something else happening out there. The energy's not panicked yet, but it's creeping up on the tip. Are this many people pissed at Noble for selling androids? The hell's got them all so excited?
Adonai, what does that symbol mean?
Miss Rabble? Try something vulgar. Which one?
That heart with a bullet hole.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Based on net associations, it appears to be a symbol for the Heartbreak Killer.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would that freak have a symbol? Or a following? Or these... whatever these people are. Why the hell would they be outside David Asher's apartment?
Because Noble's trying to cover up the truth!
They are?
Those mags in there are scrambling to shred every document they can find! We need to stick together, form a perimeter, and try to catch them when they go dump those scraps!
Sarah,
What are you hoping to find?
Proof that Asher was killed for trying to blow the whistle!
blow the whistle. On Heartbreak?
Noble doesn't want the world to know that A16 is sentient and homicidal.
You think that Heartbreak is an android?
Fuck yes! You think whoever did this was a human? Noble's advanced prototype went amok and started killing.
Started killing random people.
Don't be a lamb.
That's a different.
Oh wait, no,
that's
it's different. Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're good. Hey, you're good. Don't be a lamb. It only looks random. I should try to. Don't be a lamb. It only looks random. There's a clear pattern as long as you're smart enough to see past the bullshit.
Oh, okay.
And how does one see past the bullshit?
Stop engaging.
Smart kid. She gets it. She's asking the right questions.
What the hell are you talking about?
No way those victims aren't related. It's gotta be deniable ops. They must all have been in DO together before getting their records bleached. That as soon as they outlive their usefulness.
That one's you, Corey.
What are
guy
you,
again.
nuts? Everyone knows the first 6 HK got to were the 6 prototypes that came before him. I fucking know it. Worm android's so perfect no one can tell the diff. A bullet to the heart, that's only one. Heart's the only way to could kill those other over-engineered freaks.
Everyone's got a goddamn opinion.
I see.
Stop seeing, start moving. These people are insane. Why don't you eat some more corn slop, asshole? You think you can be the cyberpunk without ever thinking for yourself? Think it's a coincidence victim number 6 was working on hardcode props? They're putting something in the food!
Those people. Heartbreak. This is...
Goddamn embarrassment. The hell am I paying taxes for if the state can't shut this shit down?
What about you, Adonai? What do you think about this Heartbreak figure?
Just a murderer. Should be caught and sentenced like any other murderer.
But they must have some reason for doing such terrible things. Aren't you curious?
Why? Are some reasons for committing murder better than others?
They might have experienced trauma or abuse. They might have...
Millions of people experience trauma and abuse every day. Millions. It's only one heartbreak.
So you think that they were just born that way?
That's my guess.
That's...
Unsatisfying?
sad.
I don't see why it would be.
If Heartbreak was born like that, then they never had a chance to be anything else.
If Heartbreak was born like that, then none of us normal people would ever have to worry about turning out like them.
That kind of predestination. It means they never have to take responsibility for what they are.
The state can make them take responsibility. As soon as they catch them.
You make it sound so trivial. They're a very dangerous serial killer.
Just a serial killer.
Just?
If HK shot someone every day, it would take them 1,132 years and about 11 months.
In order to have killed
413,789 people.
You did that in your head?
I'm good at mental math.
You counted the leap years. But what is the significance of that number?
Deaths within 18 months of the Blakeport industrial disaster. Times that number by 2 for the injuries. Tack on another 183% for the birth defects. 413,000 dead. There wasn't anything evil about it. Just human error, some shoddy welding, and time.
So you think that Heartbreak is nothing by comparison? Perhaps that is the problem, then. If they're nothing, if they represent nothing, then they can stand for whatever the crowd wants them to. Please break away. Officials are coming through, please disperse.
Keep walking, pigs!
Fascists!
Noble owns the cops!
Only the cops they build in their factories.
Very funny. Why are you tolerating this shit?
You want me to wade into the crowd with a nightstick? Prove them wrong?
You know what I mean. We're the only people in the city trying to do some goddamn good, and they're all just... It's just part of our job, detective. No offense, ma'am, but we're wearing a police badge. But wearing a police badge earns you a little more hate than... Do they give prosecutors badges? I have an ID for the parking garage. Does that count?
Depends. You ever hesitate to wear it in the open? This moral relativism of yours seems like a strange philosophy for someone of your profession, Adonai.
Breaking out the thesaurus on me? I'm only being realistic. And humble. I'm just one woman, Sarah. Whatever I do, right or wrong. It's less than a % rounding error in the grand scheme of things.
Do you tell that to your clients?
No. But they come to appreciate it when I win.
I don't mean cops in particular. The same deal applies to anyone who works for the state. The terms are stark, but the ink dried a long time ago, and we all agreed to them.
I don't recall voting for it.
Well, not voting is how these things come to pass, so... We traded freedom for safety, individual rights for collective power. The state won, the citizens lost. Very least we can do is take their criticism head on. Look, I don't have a problem with the responsibilities of authority.
Only with authority being challenged.
But they treat us like we're the bad guys. Well, sometimes we are. Sometimes the law is wrong.
So if any given individual is too small to ever affect change...
So if the public's gonna hate us no matter what we do...
And if corporations and governments will trample over people the same regardless of their character...
If we can't even be sure what we're doing be sure we're doing the right thing.
What do you do, Adonai?
What the hell do we do?
I think it's pretty simple.
It's not as complicated as you think.
Times like these,
In a world like this,
the only logical way to live is
the only moral way to act is
do whatever
it takes to win. We tried.
We tried. It was a good try. Time is insignificant in the grand scheme of things. I can do my worst and no one will notice.
If power is inherently evil, holding back won't save your soul.
Just fight with both barrels.
And trust the opposition will do the same.
Winner takes
Winner
all.
takes all.
I think that's a fantastic stopping point.
That's a stopping point.
Yeah, that was
Perfect. I was gonna say we went a little farther than we planned, but that's okay. We're at Gatesville Memorial. We're just getting to the point of let me save.
You get your phone now.
Go ahead and save that game.
Yeah, we gotta save that. And
Turn
Get
this
out.
shit off.
Get out!
out we go. Thank you so much for joining us for Of the Devil Episode 1, Part 1.
We didn't even get to my character.
We didn't even get to your character. We'll get there
We'll,
next
we'll
time.
get there like immediately after.
It'll be fun.
Not true.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a bit. Well, we'll keep that in wrap discovery until then. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you, Courtney and Marcy, for coming on to hang out and voice act with us.
Yeah, it was really fun.
It
I
was
love this game.
Absolute blast having you along. And so, yeah, we'll figure out
Thanks
when
for
we
having
can do this next. And
Yeah,
we'll keep going.
tomorrow.
The next day.
And the next day.
Oh,
And the
fuck.
next day.
Oh, God.
And the next day.
In
and
the
the next
meantime,
day.
we got to get running because we are late. So,
Yup.
yeah, you all take care. Have yourselves a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is for you. And as always, we'll see you next